Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Saturday, Diver. Good morning, bud. Oh my goodness. It's a little early. It's a little early, but they jetted the wife and the 7-year-old off to ice skating, and I had myself all set up. Bed was made, everything was ready to go, and I was just honestly kind of, through in and out of streams, and then I was looking at TikTok, and I shouldn't do that, so I'm like, well, I'm just sitting here doing that. Might as well get on and at least start my day. How you doing, Diver? Having a good morning? Trying to think. It's early. Where are you at, buddy? California. Oh man, yeah. That's early. What the hell are you doing up at 5:30? Man, California. Okay, I love California. I was stationed at Fort Irwin when I was in the Army, early 90s. Yeah. My grandmother lived in Beverly Hills. No, Beverly Hills, she worked in Beverly Hills on Rodeo Drive. She, legal assistant to Melvin Belli at his Beverly Hills office back in the 70s, 80s. So I'm traveling to see friends up up early. Gotcha. Are you visiting friends in California, or you live there, if I may ask? I had my uncles lived up in Morro Bay. I love Morro Bay. That was beautiful. I spent a summer there. Landscaping, that was my uncle's business. Man, I was up at 5:30 my time, and I don't know, I think one of the dogs needed to get outside, and then we all got better. Well, they got back in bed, and I guess, that morning, I'm not awake, I'm not asleep, and just laying there and snuggling the dogs and whatever. And 6:30, an alarm went off. Why did an alarm go off at 6:30? It was not mine. It was not mine. It was I think it was the 6:30 alarm as the wife for school days for 7 to get the little one on the bus or whatever. Get up and all that. California. Can you hear that, Diver? I don't know if my sounds... I've been to Fort Irwin when we flew around the Blackhawks there. All right. Gotcha. I've got all right. You flew around a Blackhawks, so I imagine you're Marines or Army. It's a local trip today on Amtrak. Got it. Okay. So you're either Marine Corps in one of the bases in the desert there, 29 Palms, or what's the other ones, or you're Army. That's my guess. I haven't caught it yet. I know Sean Bean is Army, like me. Was. Let's see here. So I did. I was a Cav Scout, but I knew how to type, so I got F'd, of course. And I was put in an S4 battalion, brigade S4 for the training. So that was just an armored battalion and a armored battalion and an infantry battalion that just mocked up. And back then we did the Russian forces as OP4, but it was different, and now it's all terrorist stuff and counterinsurgency. But back then, early 90s, it was definitely formation, BMP Russian type formation fighting, or so anyways, we were OP4, but I sat at a desk most of the time. I was able to go out into the field with my buddies who were in the line units. I was in the program that worked with all the service and multiple units. Okay, gotcha. So I'm out there, lower enlisted, and I was at a desk, and the battalion sergeant major, I don't know, I was his office bitch. So somehow I had like two things I did. First of all the brigade vehicles, like the Cut V's and any civilian vehicles at the brigade level where I had a sheet and you had to sign it, show me your orders, and then I had to get them cleaned and do different things. I think it was it was brigade, 177th Armored Brigade. I was in the HQ and sitting in S4, and it was lame as shit. I had buddies that, you know, I went through training and they were in the S3 and got to drive, you know, guys downrange during training and stuff like that. So once in a while I arranged to get downrange for training. It was, I don't talk about my service, but it was fun out there, you know, is what it was. But one day, what was it? Someone came and I was supposed to drive a bunch of colonels and stuff to one of the smaller airfields, like Marine Corps airfields, sitting out in the middle of the desert. So drove them in like a 15 packs van. I drove them there, and then I was just going to drop them off. They were going to get some sort of flight to Fort Ord, is in Northern California. So, or the Presidio, something like that. They were going north, either the Presidio or Fort Ord, something like. Oh, Fort Ord's way further north. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, they're taking a small flight to another facility in California, and something happened to their aircraft, and it wasn't going to be on time. So they basically said, yeah, so we're going to take your van, and we're going to arrange transportation back to Fort Irwin. It's like, okay. And I was a desk bitch, so I didn't wear dog tags. I was just driving these. I should have worn my dog tags, but I didn't plan on being on a flight that day. I'll tell you that. So I'm sitting there waiting, figure out what's going to go on. We traveled a bunch of admirals and generals and colonels on KC-135s. Well, they weren't getting on one of those, but I think they were getting on some sort of smaller, you know, whatever, and going locally or regionally. So that's fun though. Yeah, this is my one time, so you know, I was on my best behavior, drove them over. They were like, yep, I'd use my last name, but I'm not gonna. They were like, Clovis, we're taking your vehicle. Don't worry about it. We're higher than you. Okay, I'm not arguing. Yes, sir. So what they did is they arranged for a Kiowa flight from I think it was 29 Palms. I don't know, man. I just drove there. It was a smaller base. I'm trying to think. It's early morning and it's like 30 years later. But I was like, okay. So, yep, they just showed up. They're like, I don't have dog tags for this flight. They're like, well, you'll be the only one on the flight without dog tags, so we'll write your information down if this flight goes down and you die. Well, that's how we'll know it's you. Yep, sounds like a good time. So, and I don't think I've ever been in a helicopter at that point. So they put me in the back seat. They're like, okay, you're responsible for that fire extinguisher. You're responsible for that. If we hit the ground, you are to grab those things and get out and go as far away from the aircraft as you can. Okie doke. Nice safety briefing. Thank you very much. And we were literally like, what? I don't know, nap of the earth. They were having fun with me, that's for sure. They had an office bitch on board, and they were like, I could have counted lizards on rocks. Let's just say that. So. Yeah, sounds like Army, right? So, you know, anyways, made it back. Had to explain my missing 15 packs and how I made it back. And I guess I don't remember the rest of the story, but that was like one of the neater stories I guess I have from the military. I didn't go overseas or anything. It was just, you know, whatever. It was just, I did what I had to do. And all the guys that I went to training were like going off to, that was, you know, Desert Shield. Desert Shield happened when I was in high school, and then I had already signed up. And then we're in basic, and they're like, if shit goes down, we're probably just gonna, you know, cut your training and make you truck drivers. You guys know how to drive and shoot, you're good. And we're like, okay. But we finished training. I went to the desert. Some guys went, you know, wherever, and then Desert Storm. So, but we trained a lot of guys going out there. That's here. So that's it. I don't know where that started. Good morning, diver. You're in California. Enjoy that. It's let's see here. It's 8:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Space Coast, Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty. This is Diver Down. Welcome to the show. Have you caught any good streams this week, Diver? Or in anything? Last night, Ken's stream blew up. That was pretty awesome. I had lots of chaotic times too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was fun. We did, you know, I remember checking out a bunch of, we were 19, 18. I went in at 17. So, you know, we'd have the guys from S3. They'd grab a bunch of nods, and then we'd go and jump over fences in the middle of the night. And I saw Fashion streaming. Yeah, Fashion stream last night. Last night was all pretty, what was it? I think Fashion started, but CPP had one going on. Moose had, I mean, it was Friday. There's a whole bunch of streams, but I was in Ken's, and I think CPP rated him. And I mean, I've never, if you've never seen Canadian, I go in there. I stream surf and fuck off a whole lot, dance parties and stuff. And you know, it is a joke that, you know, I'm paying attention to 50% of a stream, maybe 33, you know, because I'm playing around, then I'm surfing off to the next one. But I mean, I know the guys I'm there for, you know, I know their good work. Good morning, Rick. How are you? It's way early, but they left, so I thought I'd just jump on. I was just sitting on the TikTok machine, trying to avoid political shit. So we're just waking up. That's all. I actually, guys, Rick, Diver. Oh my God, I played last night. So Ken got rated right by CPP. I mean, Ken was just humbled down. I've really only seen some of his rail, and you know, and whatever else he's doing. He did show me the airplane going in. He showed, you know, I paid attention to like where he put the speed trap with the cops the other day, you know. But I'm just getting around here. Ken's been playing forever. Holy shit, that map. Wow, buddy. Wow, that map is amazing. I'm like, holy shit, the things he's done, it's just impressive. And, you know, and Phil comes in and gets to see that, and he's impressed. And I mean, it was a good stream. Good for Ken. He got a big, I mean, half the group left, but half the group is there for Phil, you know, the other, you know, I think what did he raid with, like 300? Something insane. And, you know, and I think it went down to like 170, but who the fuck cares? That's insane. And just that many people to see Ken's work. I mean, and for me to sit there and just be intrigued by the whole like show at this point, you know, not because of, you know, CPP or whatever. It's just, wow, look at Ken, you know, just Ken, good for him. And he's a genius. Holy shit, he's such a genius. And I mean, I've seen his canals and but I didn't realize how terraformed it was to, you know, supply those canals and stuff. And then, so Ken's stream was fantastic. And then I think eventually I was in Fashions. And so last night, I think I started around 6 o'clock. I turned on the game. I played till about 11, and I was playing. I was maintaining Clover County. I mean, I was super jazzed. It was 190,000, and you know, a lot of my stream titles, you know, still say 190,000 population. Come see Clover County, yeah, and some down to 156,000. So I was like, no. So I took last night. I just played. I didn't detail a lot, but I did get caught up in detailing. I was like, see, I can't even, you know, because I was zoning stuff and just doing lame ass. But then I was fixing like traffic with interchange, and I'm gonna show what I did. I might as well get there. We're talking about it. So anyways, let's go to the game. I don't know if sounds are working and whatnot this morning. Let's see here. I can hear that. Can you guys hear that? Anyways, the sound, I know we had it at the beginning of Wednesday's stream, and then I don't know, did I push something, did something, who knows, and then we weren't hearing the sounds anymore. 2 steps forward, 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. All right, Paul Abdul. So here's Clover Pie, friend of the channel. He does really good work. This is very nice detailing in a railroad depot. So let me find my cursor. So we're gonna vote on that first. Beautiful. Don't know this guy, but he's oh, Oh, look at how he's chiseling out this. Fuck, dude. How do we do that? How do we do that? Because I put no effort into quarries. I did like 2 last night because, you know, Clover County needed more coal and rock was expensive, so I put in a couple more quarries. But wow, dude, holy, you know what? I gotta screenshot this for myself because I just need a little bit of freaking quarry inspiration, and that's insane right there. Like, I'm glad I didn't. Holy moly, get the whole thing so at least I know who. Buddy Hero. Yeah, that's a cool name. Buddy Hero, you definitely get our vote. That is insane. And then he did, and I think we've all seen some really, really cool stuff with, you know, forestry, of course, but that looks awesome. But dude, just that, like, it's chiseled into the hillside. That's insane. I mean, wow, mad props to Buddy Hero. Plus the name's cool. So this is my one indulgence in the morning when it comes to caffeine. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. For some reason, it just like hot, cold coffee. You know, very expensive morning habit. But look at me shake. You see that? That's me shaking. No more of that. Look at me shake. Look at the show. Look at this is me. I am doing nothing. That I just. Anyways, but when I'm done with it, I'm done with it, you know, and then at work, I'll pour a Coca-Cola. It should be water or something. I think I've been like caffeined up way too much. Yeah, so the heart attack at 35 definitely effered with my my nervous system to some degree, so I've been a little shaky ever since. But so, yeah. Let's put that guy aside. Anyways, this is some pretty amazing. Rick, have you posted any screenshots anywhere, man? Your morning black tea that has a little caffeine. Yeah, I probably don't. I don't know. The balance of waking up and not being a zombie in the morning, but then, you know, getting too jazzed up, and I need to figure that out at my age, and maybe some vitamins or something. Who knows? Rick, where are your screenshots, buddy? I really would, when you play, I'd love to see, you know, what you got going on. And I'm sure I've tried to put that out there. I don't want to push you or whatever. But if you're ever feeling like it's screenshots, yeah. Have you, like, you gotta tell me, have I missed it? Because I'm stupid. Like, did I miss that you're a NASA nerd? Like, because they have gift shops. Tell me what you collect. Do you collect shot glasses, keychains, magnets? My cities don't look like any. I don't care. I'm just curious what you're doing on the back. And if you're just a viewer and you're just like, yeah, I play, but I'm just curious. So anyways, no pressure. If you do, you do. I know you're not like, I don't think you're super detailing like some of these guys, but anyways. Yeah, so okay, so I haven't missed screenshots because it doesn't sound like you've been putting them out, because that would be devastating if you were like putting them out and I was liking them. And I just was like, oh, dude, that's my thing. I want to be so personable with every single person on earth. My attention span is like, what was your name again? You're the one that did the thing, right? And I know better. I'm just joking. But if I had missed some slick Rick freaking screenshots, that was me going, I don't think I have. I don't think you're doing that. So, okay. So I haven't missed anything. Back to the NASA thing. So, we've got like 5 gift shops out there. Obviously, people come and go from all parts of the country and the world to these space centers that we have, and they have gift shops. And that's just on the inside of the gate, the secure area. I mean, right outside the gate is the visitor center, which is basically Disneyland, if you will, for NASA. Like, that's where people come far and wide from, you know, like visitors. Inside, it's all business. You know, you might come from the Russian Space Agency or the European Space Agency, shit like that. We get a lot of that. But so there's gift stores. So if you know, Rick, you do keychains, you do, like, I obviously would have to know your address at some point to send it to you, and you know, if you're not comfortable with that's fine. But I know right now, like, you and Bearded Broom are the big NASA fans, so if there's something collectible or request, you know, let me know. I'll pick something up for you. I go to the store for my dip. For some reason, tobacco is not taxed in those stores, so it's like half the price. So that's where I'm in the stores all the time, and usually it's, you know, they're next to the restaurants or something. So anyways, we found Buddy Bro. He's pretty cool. That was really good. We're gonna go and check out what I've done in Clovis County last night. So you'll see here, I started, what was this? I've got my date system, my file system here. So yesterday, 4-4, we start with A. My first save was at 624. So I'd been playing before that. And then my last save of the night was F at 1108. And again, population was a concern. We were down to 165. I think I had lowered, but I was working on it on Wednesday's stream. And by the end of the night, I was able to get it up to 182,000. So pretty jazzed. I used to be a huge collector of Star Wars things, but I had so much shit I stopped. Well, you know, I know there was a while I did shot glasses when I was younger until the rack came off the wall and someone slammed the door. The rack came off the wall and like busted up like 20 some shot glasses. I'm like, I'm good. Maybe something less fragile. And then whatever. You know, so like keychain spoons, you know, the shit you get when you go to a theme park, or if there's I'll think of something. If you don't have something, I'll think of something, and you know, then it'll be actually thoughtful and original. So anyways, I played quite a bit. I was watching Fashion stream. Fashion got rated by Ken, so whatever the remainder, I believe, and then Moose, right? Yeah, he was. So that was pretty cool. Fashion stream was cool. I was actually had that. That was like one of the last ones. You know, I was tabbed up in those other ones, but I was watching, paying, and Booty. Oh, maybe Booty raided him. Was it Moose and Booty? Anyways, he got 2 raids. I was already in their tabs. So yeah, it was fun last night. It felt like, you know, it was good to have Rick, and we had a whole bunch of stuff going on. Jump in but anyways, I ended up in Fashions watching his, and you know, he ended up with a huge audience. Good for him. That was fun. And just the more the merrier always, especially towards the end of the night. And him with his old lady last night. I'm just like, bro, can you? It's after 11. I'm thinking he's buzzed for sure, and it was in Booty. You were in Booty, then we switched over Fashion. Okay. Had you seen Fashion before? I know, you know, I run in his circle, he runs in mine. Whatever. We're in the same circle. So you seem like last night plenty. Okay. I was just like, I know you followed him last night, whatever. So I was curious if he was new because you were in Booties, and we were in Booties for a while, and then I wanted to support Fashion, and Booty had a good, a good crowd. So I figured it, and I was just playing anyways, and I wasn't super interactive last night. So Fashion's show was super chill. He had some people to deal with and talk to, but I was doing this last night and all that, so I'm pretty jazzed to show it off and then maybe continue on today. I always lurk a few streams and make sure it's what I want. Yeah, there you go. Well, Fashion's on our speed. I can tell you agree. You finally follow them, and that's great. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? That's your system. And again, I don't want anybody, even if it's a friend of mine, and I think there's, fantastic. He is awesome, and he's got such a super chill vibe, and and it's funny because Booty, him and Booty, did you hear that? Andy, did we hear Andy's fart? Welcome in, Andy. Damn it. If the sounds aren't working, I'm gonna be bummed. I hear them. It's working. Wednesday at the beginning of the stream, we heard sounds. It was great. And now, at some point, Andy, which Andy? Andy Sesh. How do you know me, Andy? What's going on? Good morning, happy Saturday or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You're more than welcome to share. My name is Clovis Grunty. It is almost 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Space Coast, Florida. I'm glad you could join us. It's a little bit of a talk show, a little bit of a detailing show. If I know you from another chat, I apologize. It's a little different on this end when I'm streaming, but you are first time here, so love to have you in. Good morning. So yeah, I was surfing the streams last night, and someone's got to tell me if we're hearing the sounds or not, the farts, because I appreciate Andy throwing down his first 200 points, try to shoot a fart at us, but I'm only a lurker. Okay, well, you're more than welcome to lurk. Do whatever. I appreciate you being here, Andy. Can you tell me, did you hear the fart before you go lurk the hell out of it? Man, I'm gonna be bummed if you guys can't hear the farts. I hear them. I have a whole bunch of sound effects. I also want to know how like Fashion 40 and Moose are pulling up social media and things, or like they're bringing up the videos and YouTube, and I've got a couple TikTok things I want to throw up here, and I don't know how to do it on my end with like OBS or whatever. So thank you, I appreciate that. All right, Andy, lurk away, buddy. Yeah, we didn't do much. I didn't do much detailing in here. I'm trying to go for population. I was trying to maintain, so I was just kind of spam playing last night just to keep up. But I did some row houses in here, and then I kind of went through, and you can't see, but I did some detailing. Every tree was hand placed. There's a nice surface under there. I just want a little bit of a lushness between it might be a little crowded, but this I did work on last night. We needed transportation out to this area, so there's a train station near. I just metroed from the train station out to here. And then I'm just trying to get a population and some jobs. We're still trying to get folks out here. As I was building, all this population out here, of course, this road, I was struggling with traffic. I think certain times of the day, it's just crazy traffic. And so I'm still working on the traffic coming to here. Some points of the day it's good, some points it's not. So this train station brings a lot of folks into the area, and then we just kind of put the metro here. So as traffic did slow down a little bit. Everything's free because we got plenty of money. I'm not trying to overprice anybody for anything. So this is the area we were working on, and somehow my attention just got caught up in this little triangle box, and I detail in boxes. So basically I just saw a box and and then the triangle with the streets, right? It's kind of a janky, jagged triangle type thing. But I saw this, and we had the subway station here, then we had a couple parking lots, and I said, what can we do with the rest of it? And I just put down some paths and make little boxes within the big box, and then I go in a little deeper and we get into some detailing. I put a park in here, functional park. I stretched the surfaces. Actually, I did end up stretching the activity areas inside. So this guy came into the park. This is an activity area, but he's outside the park. I learned that in fashion stream, I believe, or someone was doing it, and I'm like, how did you get your guy out all the way over here? So he's at the park, he's doing his thing in the park, but he's outside the park boundary, which is pretty cool. And then I have some walkways in here. I like my walls, my little short walls, and anyways, we did some stuff in there. So we got a park in that corner up there. I changed up some surfaces here and pulled this surface out. A lot of times, people are driving over the sidewalk in the grass, and let's make it a little more detailed. Let's realistic, I guess, if you will. So took out the fence, replaced my own stuff. There's a pathway in here. I like darker pathways where we've got all that city around us, but we got a nice little shady walkway, and everybody seems to be walking their ass off. Over here, I put in a little plaza, and our favorite bird, Chirpy's Churros. Actually, Chaos Fun, a friend of the channel, Chaos Fun Designs, and releases these decals out to PDX Mods. So Chirpy's Churros is my favorite brand. Actually, I got a cup. I took it out to the Space Center with me. I wanted to put, show that picture. So I want to be able to show you guys some stuff from my side. And honestly, I'm still working on it. So anybody can wants to DM me some details, anything like that, I appreciate it. Actually, speaking of, let's go dry, and I want to get past that thick, whatever the monster is, kind of thicker, something that's fresh. So anyways, this Chirpy's Churros I like, and we all have a couple Chirpy's Churros in our cities, one or two. This is just a mobile location. I've got an outdoor venue, and I do believe I put an indoor venue. So we have 3 Chirpy's Churros locations within our city. We want more of these mobile units so you can, near the busy places like we have here. Oh. But Chaos Fun, creator of Chirpy's Churros, is releasing his next branding today, midstream, and I am so super jazzed to show that off, and I cannot wait. I don't want any pressure. He's got a tight day over in Germany today, but he's doing his best to get it on the, I think, PDX Mods midstream. It just happens. So once that happens, once all that goes down, and let's see here, Discord's busy, so maybe there's that real quick. Okay, I see your DM, Rick. I'll chat at you later. So, but once we know that the next branding of Chaos Funds comes out, we're gonna obviously shut down this game and go load that up from PDX Mods when it happens. Other than that, so we've got a little plaza over here, but I guarantee his new thing right here immediately, and then working on that today because I've got another location in the city that's awaiting that brand. Okay, so anyways, I did a little detailing. We did, this is just a Boulay Lane park that is on PDX Mods. So that's a mod park, and then that was just a small playground. I think it was vanilla. Did some stuff and detailed around it, paths and whatnot. Plan on doing something here. I know I have a lot of trees and whatnot in my city, but I like having that woodland feel within a high-rise setting. So we'll probably put more trees there, but that's simple and easy. Let's see here. What else did I do last night? I did, dealing with some, what do we got? Let's make sure this is stretched over. It is. And I know we've got a couple, son of a bitch with the depth care, of course. So let's just double check. I know I put this one in yesterday, but I did not, spice it up with all the upgrades. So we're going to have to, let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. And it's just here. This, yep, Bayview Estates. You've been busy. I played maybe 3 or 4 hours. I was definitely busy last night, Rick. Yeah, but day to for a day-to-day comparison, I bet you play a whole lot more than me. Maybe not lately with what's been going on in life, but and then let's see here. Down here, Rick. I'm liking this. This is my newest. I found out these Southwest high density housing, so many more residents than these Chinese. Like that's 72 houses in that Chinese high density, so tall, and it's these get up to what 170. I could have swore there was one of them is high level, but they're not high levels. This is pretty cool, right? It's just very Florida. Put a little tennis court down here at the end, and stretch that. Looks like it's being utilized a little bit. No homelessness yet in there. And I came back here and did a little bit of detailing on the road. I like things with their back to the main road and having, you know, whatever on the sides. That's, I don't know where I got that. You know, I'm gonna do a lot of that. I'd rather not have things like, this is fine, this is education, fire department, that's a school, that's the police, that can be on the main drive in my mind. But other than that, I want to try to keep things off this main road. So like this, that's a, you know, that's a main street, goes out to the end here. Everything has been jutted off of it onto other streets, you know, except for like a utility like this, and that's a shitty place to put that. I'll fix that, but if I fix that electrical substation, I definitely have to, you know, tinker with the electricity too. So I'm not about to do that. I know that's part of what. So anyways, this will get detailed up out here, and whatever we can do here. There should be we'll do a little beach. It won't all be. We're gonna want some beaches here, but let's see here. This is my freaking our I'll tell you what, there was a lot of people walking from the train station over here, a lot of people walking, and it was just one. I mean, everybody was moving into here. It was either cars, that's why I put the subway. So traffic was hindered by all the crosswalking here, so we had to do something, get the pedestrians off at street level. This is whatever. This is my way of doing it, and it's still. And I'll tell you what, I've been in here and I've done lane connector all day long to make sure everything's just smooth in there, and it's still trafficy. I'm working on that. But all these people, but no more pedestrians for this. I like continuous greens, Rick. Here in Florida, there's a lot of them, and actually it would be, I can't wait, or if anybody can tell me how to make it one where they just keep going through the light, and then these guys can stop at a light and take a left. But like, I have two or three of those leaving the Space Center, because everything on my right, traffic. This is one big traffic simulator. You know, this is what it is. Like, I loved City in Motions too. I have it on Steam. I haven't played it. But I played it back in the day, which is another paradox, and that's basically, it gives you a city with whatever, and you're supposed to manage its population and not traffic, but you know, it's mass transportation. This feels like that, but they're letting us build the city too. Yeah, traffic's a bitch. It always is, but that's a neat challenge, you know. But anyways, I liked the continuous green. Is basically, this is my attempt at that. I suppose I can tighten it up a little bit with some move it. Let's just pause. And I'm not good with roads and move it, but the continuous green, like I have two, I was saying, I have two of them leaving the Space Center. You know, you don't have the separation. It's, you know, the 4 lanes continue. I don't like any of what I just did. It makes sense for me. So anyway, so they can bypass that turn, because leaving the Space Center on the right is just like a big canal, and you know, and it's a wildlife preserve. So there's nothing. The highway leaving is, if you look on Google Map and Google Earth, you know, but nothing on the right. But there's like a turn on the left, and so, you know. Two lanes, but the right lane is continuous green if you get into that lane and do all the right stuff, and then the left has to stop at the light and turn left. So I like that in my cities. I do it a lot. I just F this up, but it'll still be functional. It's no big deal. You know, how bad did I F it up? Let's look at the lane connections. Yep. So that's the whole idea. They wouldn't have to stop at the light. I like it. It's, I don't know, makes sense to me. I've done a lot of it in different forms. Anyways, so we did that. I want to get off this tool. I do like this strip over here. I don't know, I'm liking that a lot. So Death Care, this guy. You know what? I don't want you to go out to Newport. So that's the industrial facility behind us, or the industrial area. So that one is. These are both just for this area, and then I could have swore we had something else. Hospital, crematorium. Yep. So we've got 3 things in here, and death is still a problem apparently. So I'll run it on 2. What else did I do last night? So I did work on this area because it was part of the just population boost. This was my newest, you know, just throw down population to do that. What else did I do? Worked with traffic a little bit in here because just this is a stupid system. You know, this is the highway, if you will. All right. I think I did this last night. I think I did this last night. It was just the main road just kunk right into this. And again, I think I had a continuous right on the bottom that was facilitating it, but it was just such a traffic as everybody wanted to go out to the new population out here. It's the only way out. So my thought is we're going to definitely need something that comes through here, you know, off the highway itself. We might have to work on that today. So what else? Out here, yeah, where's the country? Okay, so this had to be, okay, here's a different version of the continuous rate or continuous screen. So these guys, if they take this lane, they can use the light and take a left. These are continuous. This one, it's a bridge, but it's again a continuous. So the only reason you need to get, you know, come into here, and then these bypass the light and all that. I love making interchange by. I'm so horrible at it, so horrible. But this is my answer to not an interchange, right? We're just getting onto a local road, and we've got some. So I try to. This is what the fucking traffic simulation has done to me. You have to get creative, and it's got, you know, unless you're Pecan or somebody like, you know, making videos, it's not that smooth, and it's not, you know. But you know he takes forever on that. So our highway. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, okay, this is Johnson. So this is our industrial area, Johnson Mining, and then Johnson Village was like corporate housing. I did put in more coal and more stone last night because it looks like stone. What are they? Yep, stone, and it says that high resource cost. So I basically put 0 tax on stone. I put, oh, it's concrete. We have enough stone. We didn't have enough concrete. That's what it is. Produces concrete. No, that's not it. All right. Nonetheless, I put another stone quarry in, and I actually reduced taxes on concrete, so that was the wrong way. See, this is when I struggle. I tried to play mayor. What do you mean? Like, you struggle with what? The interchanges, the traffic? Try to play mayor. So I try to do stuff that's affordable to the city, so I end up making some lame yeah, right. You're like, yeah, money's tight, guys, this is what we're doing. It's gonna look pretty fugly, but it's gonna be functional. It just doesn't cost a lot. So okay, looks like our, yeah, stone is where it's at. So I want to raise taxes. Hold on, give me a second. I looked at that wrong last night. Yeah, so concrete, I wanted to bring more concrete in, and that's not what I wanted. Stone has to go down. We're not taxing stone. So hey, did you update your regions packs? I went through Skive to start. Would that do it? Like, I have the region packs in my playlist. I started through Skive where I pressed the update button, and should we go look? Let me know. Should we go look? We can look. We can go out to, we can save here for a second, and then let's go look. I'm curious. Today is the 5th, 5/25. Save it. No, you should use TDW new mod. Did you? Okay, so all right, so I'm saved. Rick, you talk me through what we need to do to update. So you tell me what we need to do. I'd appreciate it. This is why, you know, this is why you hang out, so you can look smart, because I'm done. Okay, I'll see the link. Let's see what we got here. Okay, Now, let me pull it away from so I can watch chat. I have it up. Looks like asset update mod. Okay, and I saw that this morning, but didn't know what it was. Figured I'd wait. That's a new updater. Okay, so now I'm in game and I have this up. I see ad. Tell me what to do next, please. I wish I could show. This is where I just, what's this, you know, these guys got to tell me, like, please, like, what's the easy way to have this? So you need to download the mod. Okay. Looking for download mod. Yep, it says you need to log in your Paradox account. Log in, son of a bitch. Okay, give me a second. I have not logged in this way, so. Yep, I'm following you, Rick. Thank you. Give me a second, bud. No, that's not it. Wrong one. Okay, hold on. Oh, Toby's live. He does CS1, but man, with heavy mods, bro. Like, it's just a fun channel. I can't say I pay much attention, but when I do look up, it definitely looks like CS1, but it's really neat. Okay, Paradox. Okay. How's the sound today? I'll read that in a second. I have to figure out the mic. I really do. Man. And no password. Yep, duh. Okay. Remember me. Log in. Sweet. It worked. Okay. So I don't see it had done anything. So now that I'm logged in, I'm going to click download mod. I don't know what it's doing anything. Okay, over the next few days, we'll be rolling out updates for the first 4 release. For the remaining 4 will receive updates. Okay. I don't know if anything's downloading, Rick. So when I click the download, it's highlighted on this, what you sent me to. There's a green ad, then there's a all versions white underlined, then there's a download mod all white underlined, and then 1,423 subscribers. I clicked download mod, which looks like a link. That's what brought up that I need to log into Paradox, which I did. I didn't see anything happen, and now I tried to download the mod again, and I just don't see anything happening. I'm wondering if it's underneath my game. Okay, you should see the asset update mod. Okay, so this is why I wish I could show what I was looking at. I see it. Yep, it looks like I'm at a website for the Paradox mods. I do see asset update mod 1.0 by TDW, so you know, screenshots and all that. So oh wait, I'm waiting. I just see, I mean, I see download, but I see upload a mod, I see add. You can do it in game. So okay, that's what I thought. That's why I saved. Don't worry about it, we're good. That's why I saved, and then I was going to exit to menu. Right, but I can do it now too. I think I can just do it here. Sorry, I always use it. Yeah, that's fine. You guys, everybody does it differently, and I have no problem trying other things. But it would have been so much better if you could, you know, watch it, see what I was doing and talk me through it that way, but it's okay. So I just want code map, and most popular, we want the newest, most recent, and there she blows. Okay, asset update mod. We're gonna have to restart anyways, and I was gonna do this for whenever Chaos puts his other brand out today. So I've done that. Right now it's gonna tell me I need to reload. These are all key binding. Yep, we're just gonna have to restart. That's okay. We know how it goes. It's Saturday. Let's go to the face. All right. Good morning. How you guys doing? Thanks for joining me Saturday morning. Good morning, Jay. Yep. So we're starting over anyways. We're just getting out of the game and go back in. Appreciate y'all. Good morning, Jay. Good afternoon, I'm sure, for you. Your side of the world. I started way early. The ladies left, so I was like, okay, I'm out. I'm just gonna check the Discord real quick, and I am pulling up Sky. We'll just double. Good morning, Jay. How are you? How are you? Appreciate the follow. I appreciate you coming in the Discord. I've been following you for some time. You must have done a cities, and I'll tell you what, I haven't been through many of your streams lately, but I want to say Gray Noise is speaking big things, so I told him last night I'd definitely pay a little closer attention. Plus, what are you doing? You do more than cities, right, Jay? Morning from Florida. Yeah, I think maybe a few months ago when I was just kind of getting into it. And me too. I was just kind of getting into. Oh, you a couple months when you were just getting into cities. Yeah, so I did catch you, and I try to, try to support my cities community, but there's also other people I'm paying attention to, so I need to get back around to you. Used to do GTA versus RP and versus Grand Theft Auto versus RP, but I've almost entirely swapped to city. Oh, so you're doing mainly cities now? Okay, got it. Sorry, you're gotcha. 5, got it. GTA 5 role playing. Okay, Rick. See you in a few, buddy. So gotcha. Okay, well, thanks for coming in, Jay. This is hybrid of talk show and City Skylines 2. I use heavily modded. You can't see it right now. I need a little coaching on the back end how to show things. Enjoying cities so much, it's been my main. Cool. Well, let me make sure I've got the notifications on. I'm definitely want to see. I just ran into the game and a lot of different people lately too. So definitely thanks. I appreciate you coming in this way, so get my attention, and sometimes that's how it is, and I'm just me, and that's how I am in real life. So thanks, but I know I gotta watch a stream to remember what it was all about. So thanks for coming by. Saturdays I typically do like a fairly full day, because the wife type and my little one are off to the ice skating rink most of the day. Okay, I'm just double checking. Asset update mod is enabled in Skype. I'm gonna press the launch button here in Skype. So, oh, thanks. Yeah. So, man, I still need somebody to tell me if the sounds are working, because I've been having a problem with some sounds. Let's do this, and you got to tell me. Did you hear that? Yeah, my wife is working this morning. My 2 littles are still in bed. You got it. So I've got 2 bigs, 21 and 19. They're in the house somewhere, probably sleeping. They both work. Well, one might be working. They both have retail jobs, so they come and go, and they share rooms. So they're in there a bunch. You didn't hear anything. Okay. Thank you, because that's the first one where I caught that. So I've got it. I hear it in here, my streamer bot. I can hear the noises in here, but OBS for some reason isn't transmitting them to you guys. And we had it good to go. I've got robot sounds. I've got all kinds of shit going on here, Jay. But Wednesday stream, it was working at the beginning. We were all giggling our asses off because it didn't work my previous stream. Check your advanced audio properties. Make sure it's not set to monitor only. So that was something I looked at today. Let me look at that. And then at some point on the end of Wednesday's stream, we know it was working early on. Properties, audio advanced, yep. And so I forget what it said earlier today, but it is now on monitor and output. However, the bar is not blue like the other ones above it. So my mic has a bar and it says L and R, and it's blue on the left, and then I have the City Skylines 2 game audio, same. The disco music that I'm sure you hear is the same, but for some reason this particular capture doesn't have the blue on the left, if you know what I'm talking about. That's how it should be if you're doing single PC setup. And it is monitor and output, so, but one of these things is not like the others. And actually, let me do a screenshot, Jay, if you don't mind, and put it in my Discord just so you see what I'm looking at. And then let's do this. And this is fun. This is kind of how my show is. I'll get to the good stuff you're seeing. I was just showing around. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in general help in my page, Jay. And this is what I'm looking at. Not at all. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like it might be muted, and so check it out. I just put it up in my Discord if you don't mind. Status is red active on everything. You can see that the balance. For some reason that bar is not populated blue like the other ones, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I have this capture, or this source, and all across the board. Okay, that's wild. It's like the input isn't active, but it says it is. Okay, you know what you're talking about. That's the only thing I can see that's off kilter. And of course, when it does sound okay, I would assume that the sound bar that I have set up, under the music and the audio mixer down below, when I do that, there's no movement. I hear it. You guys don't hear it. There's no movement. And it doesn't look like it's muted. Let me see if I screen that one. So right there should have been a robot sound. And this is the other. Well, I appreciate I'm not dumb. I play the dummy. I'm definitely a tech blonde. I'm old. Oh, back wife woke up. Okay, back wife woke up. Oh, okay. We'll take care of her. We're trying to figure out my audio and the sound. So if you go to settings, then go to audio. Yep, settings, audio. Okay, pull that so I can. Yep, I'm in there. Yeah, he's helping me with the sound in OBS. Just make sure that your stream bot is set correctly in that list. Okay, so and then Rick, I definitely need the other one. Advanced. Okay, I don't see. I'm in audio. General, global audio devices are all disabled. Unless it's coming in from the sounds are coming off a file on my desktop. As stupid as it may sound, I have a file. It's on the desktop. It says Twitch sound effects, and then that is where in StreamerBot I've linked the sounds. So global audio devices is, I figure, in my experience, I had to disable all those so the sound would actually work. Then there's the meters, DK rate fast, that doesn't advance. Monitoring device says default. Disable Windows audio docking is clicked. Let's see here. Thanks for everyone else's patience. When I can get some mic and sound and other tech help, I've got to hit it. Then it's a bunch of hotkeys. Nothing's clicked. I don't like hotkeys. So in the audio, would it be output? Audio output, track 1, track 2. That doesn't, I've never looked back there either. Streaming. Are you single, PC, or two? One. I've got a real decent gaming laptop, and I didn't know if that would help. And I would not know how to do all that. I would have to be talked through it or get another, but I'm pretty sure I'm at some, well, the wife has it, and then if the daughter, who's going to start editing video content for me, if she needs my better laptop. So I'd rather not use a laptop for this. I've got, what is it, like 64 RAM. I mean, as far as I know, it's fairly, but it was working. So I'm just, I don't know. You know better than me. You keep asking the questions. But I'm not seeing anywhere in audio, like settings and then audio, anything about, hold on, StreamerBot sounds. Yeah, that's just hotkey. It only comes up on the hotkeys. None of my hotkeys are set. I got an ad. Okay. So real quick, Rick, if you're here, I am about to start to load the game. So I did go into Skype. I loaded from Skype. I made sure that that asset update mod is enabled in my list, so we should be good to go. Just have to load the game. And here we come. Let's see here. But then again, I shouldn't have sent that because I can't hear you yet. Okay. It's okay, Jay. I can wait. We got a minute. I want to know if the ad warnings lined up with the ads this time. I think they are. I think I got that going. But you guys just can't hear the sounds, but you can see we can see the messages. Dip switch. I just hate doing it in front of people. I can already tell with the camera, the way it's set, you can see the dip in my lower lip. It's shitty. I want to reset. Hey, okay. Hold on, Jay. All right, I'm switching dips. I don't like people watching. You're back. Okay, trying to make sure it says ad break ends in 4 seconds on my side. So, anyways, I was trying. Hold on, there's the music. Clovis bot 7. So there should have been, you guys should have heard music. Okay, yep. So we're loading Skylines here, and I'm back to your last thing on your main OBS layout. Do you have something in the sources area that is your bot? I do. And what I've used is, let's see here, is the application audio capture beta. And then I linked it to the streamer bot. It was working. I can hear it. I'm assuming that's how. So I do. Yep. Streamer bot sounds is what I've named my application audio capture beta. That answers that question. Can you send a screenshot inside of that? Yeah. Yep. So I guess properties. Trying to look around my microphone at my what's that? Where you pin everything at the bottom? Okay. So okay. I have that looked at, and then what else would we do? Is that what you're asking for, Jay? Like when I open it up? Yep, that's okay. I double clicked and then got the same thing. And yeah, I'm not sure about the window match priority thing, so that's different on me. Let's double check, make sure I'm still loading. While I'm loading the game, if I haven't figured it out, but sometimes it'll if I'm doing too much off of the main screen, it might blow the load. So like right now it's sitting on virtual texturing at 20%. We'll see if it gets past the hump. It hasn't moved. This is the only problem I have if I'm doing too much on the outside of that screen. I appreciate you, Jay, Rick. Oh, buddy. I hope the wife wakes up in a pleasant mood. So yeah, and then so my wife takes a 7-year-old to the ice skating for lessons, and let's hear. I stream on Wednesday right after work because when I get home they're gone, and they come back at a little later, and then Saturdays it's pretty much damn all day. Okay, that should be roughly what you want, and if it's playing to you, that's good. It really just sounds like your bot isn't sending audio out, but we also aren't getting alerts either. Do you have something set up for when someone falls? I need to do that. So that's, if you will, Jay, in my tech help, I think I've posted a pretty broad what I need help with on the back end. This is a specific thing that for some reason is just eluding me. Like I said, you guys heard the sounds on Wednesday early stream. By the end of the stream, I didn't play with anything that I recall. By the end of the stream, you guys were not hearing the sounds, and we're right there. So that's a specific problem I have. Otherwise, I'd love, and I'm sure I can Google and figure out how to, my problem is, where do you get the music? Where do you get the, like sound bites? Not just, I got robot sounds, fart sounds from, I think, pixel art. What is it? If an artist community in which I donate, and I'd like to shout them out too, and I was thinking about approaching one of their artists about custom sounds. Pixabay, Pixabay is where I'm getting sound effects. But I was curious, and right now there's a YouTube video, Jay, that I tried to show in one of my streams, and I could see it and I could hear it, but they could see it, they couldn't hear it. And I sat there and danced to it like an idiot, and my daughter's gonna make that a TikTok because it was funny as hell. Lots of funny moments. But anyways, I just saw Canadian Moose yesterday. He does it all the time. And then Fashion 40 has something up where he just pulls up and you can see what he's looking at. Source issues. Okay. And I can like reset that source and see if any, like, we can just, what I'll do is delete StreamBot sounds as a source in I'm here. I realized I was on a screen that my mic didn't work, so just give me a second. I'm getting rid of all the streamer bot sources in each of my scenes, so I can start from scratch and just start a new one while we're all here. So forgive me while I skip to my scenes, and you may not hear me. Okay, so let's look where our load is. Load is good. Let's okay. You run 2 PC setups, so it's way easier because I capture everything on my main display, then send all of my. You just. So if I want to show something and not have audio, I can drag that window onto my main window, and then. Yeah, that is a lot for me to, without having it in front of me. So I appreciate the trying to explain that to me. You're definitely on 2 PCs. I need to, yeah, get tech. I know, right? Zoom. And it's funny. I don't encourage anybody to do this, but I know that Harbor Master Jay knows how to talk to stupid people with screenshots and boxes. That's the best way. If you're so inclined, Jay, I'm not suggesting you should go to all that work, but I hate to say it, that's basically about my speed. You got to talk to me as if I was 4 years old with the tech stuff. And I am watching videos, but if I watch, like, say, Nutty or something, then I definitely going back and forth. These guys move too quickly. They're zooming around the screen. I guarantee they're skipping shit, so you watch it again, like it's slightly annoying. And then there's the guys that dummy it down and slow it down for me, and I'm like, thank you. Like, you get my comment. I'm gonna thank you for making this easier. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to try to add a new, yep, okay. I'm adding a new app. I think it might be easier to get into Discord called, yeah, and that too, exactly, that too, Jay. So whenever you're good for that, you know, just DM me if you don't mind, or we'll start a conversation. And if you're willing to help like that, I really appreciate you. What I am going to try right now, just because I'm going to try it one more time. I've already deleted the sounds. I am going to get my streamer bot again, make it an audio capture, and then window. I'm going to find my streamer bot down here. Yep. And then okay. So for whatever it's worth, we have it in this screen. I'm going to try it again and make sure it's set on my end. At least I can hear it again, and hopefully you guys can hear it. I can hear that. Did you hear that? It was a fart. Okay. It worked. I didn't do any of the other things. I literally deleted that source in each of my scenes. Now it was not an existing source. I did it in this scene right here. Only redid the whole thing. I didn't touch any of the settings. So okay, let me real quick. We're coming over here. At the very least, I'll have it on my 2 main screens. You may not have them during the break at the start and the ending, but you know, let's see here. Application, that one existing. Yep, add existing streamer bot. Thanks for the. Actually, at least it got us into a conversation where you know what kind of help I need, and I really appreciate you, Jay. Any way I can support you, that's the whole thing. So if you will, Jay, the boxes below my face, this is, I've been promoting content creators in a smaller community, I guess. You know, the first box is Unhinged Wolf. He's a map maker. He put out his first YouTube video. Actually, he has a second one. I need to update that box. But I'm trying to promo friends, streamers too. We'll get there on either side. I want to work on having chat, I think, over here, and then over here, like, damn it. On this side of my screen. Yeah, Unhinged Wolf's a map maker, so I call them cartographers in my community, in the Discord. And then we also have another so the Discord community I'm trying to create is growing streamers, growing content creators, growing modders. Two Shot Tyler, he mods for Farm Simulator 25. He just got into City Skylines. He's looking at how he can mod City Skylines, or create City Skylines mod. I gave him an idea. I really hope he can figure that out, and that's going to be exciting for some people. Then we have another map maker, Lil Birds. She's also a streamer. Gray Noise is a streamer. So it's a lot of, so we can support each other, because that's mainly what I'm doing. I'm a hype man. I've been jazzed about these guys. Like number 2, the second box under there. You've watched Canadian Moose. I want to say City Player tosses a shout out to one of his most Magnolia videos and checked him out. Love it. Yeah. So Moose is awesome. So those guys are, and Moose is in the community. In my Discord, I don't like to say it's ours, and he's in our Discord. Moose, for some reason, has taken an interest in me and what I'm doing streaming, so I appreciate him. I love Canadian Moose. I love his image, and his clean style and what he's doing. He's super detailed. He does other games, I love the thought, anything we can do to prop up. Exactly, and that's what it was. So, I like detailing, and anyways, I've got a long story of how I got into the Discord community, and then through a bunch of creators and supporting streams like yours or others and things like this, going in and just kind of getting attention to bring it this way, so that I can go, hey, I'm new, I'm doing this, let's do this together, let's get a small community, or a growing community of people who do stream. They just don't have a lot of traction. Can we go help them? Unhinged Wolf just started his YouTube. He's got now 2 pieces of content out. I love going and hitting people's algorithms right off the bat. Go hit the thumbs up, whatever, do some comments for them. I do that for Picana. He doesn't need it, but I still, I'm a huge fan of Picanas. So that's where it all started. And, so he put out a video today. I'll tell you what, when I got the notification, boom, I was already out on the patio having my coffee, and I was like, and it seems like every Saturday morning before I stream now, I have a Picana video, and I like to be the first as many times, or in a stream, chat it up a little bit. I want to lurk. I want to support. That's why, you specifically, and I know you don't need an apology, but if I knew, it's just everything's grew. You were at the beginning of my whole surfing, and I liked what you were doing. Haven't been back in a while. This is what I've been doing in the meantime, and now Gray Noise knows what I'm doing in the meantime. He's part of that. He's one of our streamers. He's one of my tech buddies. Helps me out, So, and if Gray, I trust him, he comes back and he says, dude, Jay, go check. So, and that was just last night, and I even DM'd him. I told him I will definitely pay attention. I'm nobody, but I want, if you're growing, like you said, you just started if you're growing, then welcome in. Let's grow together. Let's push each other. The other people in our community, check out Discord, get familiar with them. I like to get in there. We do have a group of Brits over there that I love. These guys, and George does some cities, but that's where I caught wind of him, but he's got other things like Manor Lords and Star Wars cards and stuff like that. So I like supporting them. I like to I'm getting busy. I am getting so busy. I have only so much attention span, but I'm glad you're finally here and you can see what we're doing and what's happened since I first watched you, and thanks for coming back around. And then my next thing is our next brand thing is going to Twitch. And this my streams get silly, they get a little chaotic, they get a little naughty, a little raunchy, depends on who's in the chat and what mood I'm in. There's some fun moments like my Chirpy's Churros where I'm just jamming, I hear it, no one else hears it, and I'm just going for it. So my daughter is like TikTok queen. She's got 80,000 followers. She knows how to do it. She knows the tractions and the trends and blah, blah, blah. So basically she's going to edit some of my content into TikTok content that, in YouTube Shorts. So I want to get that going and then promo everybody that way too. So I just want to get that. I'll tell you what, it doesn't look like, what is it? Mike Builds gets much traction on Twitch. So when I'm strolling through Twitch, comment him, anybody that I see that's doing city stuff on the TikTok machine. So that's how I am. So come on and welcome. We got the fart sounds working again for the moment. Let's get back to the game. I'll talk all day, Jay. You gotta watch it. All right, back to the game. It's a fun show for a moment. Yeah. So anyways, we'll just double check our mods before we go, and we'll check it from this angle. I did everything through Skype. Just double check my playset here. And Clover is the active playset. Let's see here. I don't want to have to look at it. Yeah, do I know if it's in here now? How do I do this? This is where usually I get a Rick or somebody says something. It doesn't matter. It's in there. I'm not fucking with that. Let's go in. Oh, Rick, are you there? Hold on. Rick. Is Ricky here? So I just, Jay, we've been talking sounds and so forth. I'm gonna just pull in clips, and any suggestions you have, you know, I am doing I want to get like, hey, when I get a follower, it pops up. I want alerts. I don't have any alerts set. I've got sounds. I've got some channel points with sounds. I've got like a robot shtick here. Oh, watch this. Can you hear this? Hold on. Good morning, Clovis Bot 7. Oh, really? Sounds like you're jazzed this morning. Why don't you slow it down? And good morning to you, Clovis Grunty. I'm having a great morning. Please don't fuck that up. Anyway, so I got a little creative, but I need alerts. So it's Streamlabs. Okay. So Streamlabs, I can have that as well as StreamerBot, because I'm already I'm already pretty much balls deep into StreamerBot. Okay, got it. And someone recommended SiriBot as well, probably for moderation. I need to look deeper into SiriBot. It's on my list. So actually, I'm making a to-do list. Did Ricky come back? Slick Rick. Let's see here. Streamlabs. Yep. So if you're going to turn me on to Streamlabs, definitely need a little help with that. Yeah, I use Nightbot for my stream, but they're mostly the same. Okay, so SiriBot / Nightbot do the same thing. Gotcha. Well, if you're the one helping and you're the one turning me on to something, then, you know, because I have heard SiriBot, and that's fine. I'll look into it. But if you're saying Nightbot and you know it and you're willing to do the hand holding and all that, DC call or whatever, I appreciate you. So Streamlabs, SiriBot, Nightbot / Nightbot. I have so much so I'm also working on my mic. I hope it sounds good today. I think I have it far enough away and all that, and we're still working on that. But anyways, okay. Rick hasn't stepped back. He did ask if I updated the certain packs. We can always come back, but at least I have the mod he was suggesting I get. So we'll go back into the game where I was. Right here. So so Skylines, you've only been playing a couple months. Are you playing other things, Jay? I do want to say a thank you to APG Schultze. I'm sure you're lurking. You might not be here, but you did follow, and I do apologize for not having the alerts. Not Vicky. Hello, Louvre. I haven't. So I was thinking, Vicky, Schultze, you're here. Play your game. Are you playing City Skylines this morning with us? Appreciate you jumping in, and actually that's cool. Speaking up, thanks, buddy. Thank you. It is almost not currently play. Okay, gotcha. Well, you're more than welcome to let us know what you're playing. I do more than Skylines. I've been thinking about other management games or whatnot. Farm Simulator 25 has caught my attention because they have mods. Been soloing it since early January. Like I said, I did GT by Roleplay, which has been main game for like 8 years. Roleplayed it. My whole channel is based around it. Okay, but now Cities and has its claws in me. Good. So and like that's the main thing I got going on. But and here with Not Vicky, you'll see she's one of the UK folks in George's group. Actually, George's wife or husband. I was going to say husband because I think there's more pegging than whatever. But But anyways, it's like now it's Vicky and George and Dean and Dutz, and I picked up Joe. It's like, holy moly, I'm getting all these UK strays, and I love every one. And I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, I'm trying to keep up over there too. Vicky, somebody's got to play some Skylines. You don't. I'm just messing. I'm glad you guys are here. So we're trying to spread the love. Again, it's not all cities. It's my main thing is cities, and that's what I concentrate on. But sooner or later, I need if someone. So I would definitely play some Manor Lords if collab with George or whoever with Manor Lords if they want to do that. I would love to come to your guys' side of what you have going on, Vicky. So I know I've said it, and not sure I'm not. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be up for. Hey, or if it's something else, but he's loving it. Okay, so if he's balls deep in Manor Lords, then I can definitely do a stream. Do a stream collab. I would love to, and do a Manor Lords night. I have it already bought on Steam, so that's great. I did play it. I'm familiar with it. It is the one medieval one that I would fancy getting back into, or at least check it out. So please let George know. And is he still playing on May the 4th? I'm wondering about that, and only because that weekend's a skate weekend, so I have to figure out the time frame he'd like me to participate if I'm still that. Jay says just cannot get into that game. Maybe playing it would make me more invested. So I like it. The zoning, the residential zoning's a little different. I do enjoy that. I got it. So CS, as we all know, the 2 had some problems in the beginning, and it wasn't always playable, or it was always a little difficult or frustrating. So I had moments where I was like, okay, what else can I play? I love Project Hospital. That one, wow. And then Manor Lords. I spent way too much money on stream games that I played for, that did catch my attention, but I played for 4, 10, 15, maybe 50 hours. And Manor Lords was one of those. And I know they've come a long way since that period. So it would be interesting, Vicky, if George let me play with him, or if you would let me play with George, that would be nice. Yeah, I think he's still planning on doing a May 4th stream, hoping we can get moved. See, and I know you're on the other side, so anyways, and you've been preoccupied, and then I've been preoccupied, so this week, okay, range of play date, I appreciate it. And then I was talking about, so that's kind of, I want to do a little bit of that, and I want to do something where I'm linked to you guys a little more solidly, if you will, Vicky, because I do love you and George and Dean and Dutz and and Joe. Do you think you'll give Enzoy a go? Dude, that's gonna be some in-depth shit for sure, Vicky. If I do, it's gonna be down the road. I like it. I told you I was definitely a big Sims guy on platform. I know Sims 4 is out here on the PC with lots of mods. That's the thing. I'll get hyper fixated or a little, you know what I mean? I want to. But I'm letting you pathfind Enzoy and see where that goes. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's a beautiful game, and I bet I haven't heard any problems with it. Yeah, you can be the guinea pig. Give me a few. Give me like 6 months on that. It'll still be around and popular. I'm always late to the game. Cities is the one I'm still late to, but I'm able to catch up. I will never be able to catch up to Enzoy or Farm Simulator or Manor Lords, but Manor Lords is something I can play like casually. Farm Simulator, I'd like to. That's Leashy Live and Keenaw's crowd, so I know they do it modded, and I love Farm Simulator on the Xbox on platform, so I would love to see that on PC with modded. And I know that Sims 4 modded would be, and with all the DLC, would just be such a money pit, so I can't go there. It's early access now as well. I think it'll be better waiting until they, and there you go. So, but you guinea pigging it, paving the path on Inzoi, that, you know, it lets me, who knows, you know, down the road. But I definitely interested, and I want to see you do your Sims 4, what did you call it? It was, a salon or something, what you were gonna do. Anyways, I kind of want to see that whenever you do that on your stream. So, but that's kind of how it is. I have to organize myself so I'm not too far off the beaten path, and I'm still, you know, this is my game, and this game has got, you know, 10 more years or whatever. So I'm definitely here, and I want to see where I can branch off lightly or moderately as we go. Let's see here. So anyways, Vicky, it's been heavy on my heart. I've been trying to jump into streams. I just haven't been as fun in this past week as I have been I did this too last night because coal power is our main thing, and we're just struggling. I want to say this one still doesn't, for some reason, doesn't have coal. I redid the whole thing. Like deleted it. We got plenty of money. I reset it. I kept it simple, but yet still we're getting an out of fuel. And I mean, I have the trains coming into this area. We've got there's, you know, coal they should be able to get coal, but that one is having a problem. So yeah, and that's the thing, Vicky, the deeper I get, the more I'm like, I don't have time for everybody. And that's what Speakeasy got it. That's what I want to see. So yeah, thanks for understanding. You know, I'm trying. You guys are doing a lot over there. And what is it? Is it Dean? I think I got Dean on TikTok. And every time something goes by, man, I am liking stuff. I'm trying. So if I can't talk, if I can't be active in chat, obviously, but I'm doing my best to support everybody that I love. The same, meeting more people and striking. Exactly. So as long as we are all in agreement, we all have growing channels, growing audiences, but it has weight on my heart. And I have to keep the I want my circle large, right? I want as many new streamers, as many new, creators, and everybody that needs to support each other. I want as much as possible. Just need everybody to understand I'm just one person. That cemetery is full. So anyways, I'm squirreled. I'm squirreling Jay. Oh, I love y'all. So I've been working on this area off stream. What were we doing? Okay, I got it. Also, congrats. Oh, thank you. Yep, thank you. I really appreciate that, Vicky. I'm not doing a lot. I went into somebody the other. I'm still finding new people, right? Like the Zay. Sorry, another ad. Well, it's working. Hold on. Let's do this. At least Doug. At least we'll do this. See if I got. I see what happened. I was gonna get just a second, folks. I was gonna gift a sub to Jay, and apparently you can't do that because it's my channel. Or did it work? Oh, it did work. Okay. I tried to do it the second time and it told me I couldn't. Yeah, just so you know. I'm talking to you. I did it for me so I wouldn't lose you, Jay. I'm just joking. It did work. Oh, that's funny. Oh my God. So anyways, it's a growing channel, and I appreciate all the help and support. And I know George has been busy. He's been wanting to get on a call and help me with the mic, and I'm not gonna bother him over it because that's a generous offer, and I know he's super busy. So love the Stormtrooper badge too. Yeah, you know what? So I really would have rather had some custom stuff based on my character. What I love Star Wars. Don't get me wrong. It is a very Star Wars. If you check the emotes and all, that's very Star Warsy. I've got a farting stormtrooper. I'm gonna get turbo, I think, when I get paid. I'm so sick of getting stuck in ad breaks when I raid people. Really? I did the turbo because I wanted more time on my VODs before I really got this big, you know. It was at the beginning, and I was definitely throwing down money to get my channel going. Oh yeah, hell yeah, actually, Roto fam, film. Wow, Jay, that's awesome. You need the extra time for all the chatting. Get stuck at, yeah, that's true. That's true. So Star Wars, yeah. So I would have rather had some custom stuff, and I would have thrown money at it. But actually, this is where I realized I was getting to that point that, hey, you should probably stop spending money. Because I was over at Etsy, and I'm like, ooh, look at all these emotes for my channel. I got farting stormtrooper animated one, and what else did we have? Stormtrooper. I like my Carlton, my DJ, that guy. Words are hard. These are all so, but I, bought them individually or in packs. The Star Wars, the Darth Vaders, all that, man. And then I need to. So there's a lot going on, and I'm extra squirrely. ADHD kicks my ass. So it's like, yep, there's some emotes that aren't in Discord yet. I think I have I might be missing. I have one or two that haven't been getting approved by Twitch because I don't know, they might be a slap on an ass or something. Like one was an actual ass slap, and you could see it red on her cheek, and it wasn't nudity. It was just like maybe short shorts or something. And then I had one that was like, okay, someone took the peach emoji and basically did a hand slap on the peach emoji. It jiggles a little like you're slapping an ass, and that's been declined twice. I'm like, motherfucker. Okay, so, but anyways, it's like I got all the emojis are hard to keep up with, and then when I, the nights I don't stream, I'm like, I can get some work behind the scenes done. I get to the chatting and the surfing, and I'm like, you know what, this is just a nice easy night. I'm not working, and then I don't get anything done. So it's a big in my head. Okay, so let's see here. I do like this area. So we've done some, we're still growing, 182,000. So originally it was 190,000 was my top mark. And then I started detailing and not doing much in the way of playing the game or maintaining the city. So last night off stream for like 5-6 hours in the evening, instead of doing the stream bot and the night bot and the stream labs and all that, I was just playing, and it felt really good. And actually the wife was like, I'm so glad to see you just playing it and not worrying about anything. I was like, yeah, that feels good. So and I did get some detailing done in the meantime. I put a little bit of river surface or waterfront surfaces there, and a little bit of this. And let's see, oof, buddy, there's a helicopter on the top of that. All right, so besides that traffic, which is a mother effer, that's actually something we should figure out. Let's do that. I'm just gonna run. We're gonna do a little highway action. Let's work with the traffic today. We need something that goes out here, and that would naturally lead to maybe other stuff around this peninsula here, or whatever, this area. That is not a peninsula. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to do a 4-lane highway out there. I'm going to elevate it. Elevated, double, leash, something like, I want at least terrain on. Holy shit, yep. Not good with terrain, it's alright. That's why I elevated this for the most part, so I wouldn't have to worry about terrain too hard. Alright, come off that highway, come about here. It's only a negative 1.6 at any given time. I'm watching the elevation. Alright, we'll just do something like that. actually, we can get a little fancier. Get into it. So, need my attention as usual if I am concentrating and I stopped talking. At that point, just tag me if you're talking to me, just so I hate missing anything. Definitely fear of missing out. It's probably why I stay up all night and try to hit as many streams and shit as I can. It's like, who's on? Oh, booty. Oh, now fashion. Holy shit, I'm gonna miss something here. Over here, something like this. No, it's too tall. We're gonna have to bring her down. Yeah, nope. Slick. The sound is fixed, Rick, for now, and I downloaded that mod, so you're back. And if you have any advice for the mod you had me download, you got my attention. I was just waiting for you to get back or whatever before getting too deep into it. I don't know if there's anything more I need to do besides just download the mod, but we did get the sound fixed. Thank you for asking. Yep, I'm going to take this all out. We're going to terraform before we do this. But that was my thought. I'll put something in. I don't connect it. We're going to look at it. I don't want to just freaking plow everything, but it is a highway, and I'm trying to make it make sense. So let's just do this. You need to go to the mod now in the option menu. Okie doke. And it was called, what again? Asset update mod. Yes, it was. Select each region. You need to go to the mod, select each region and hit update. Everything? Packs? Update? Or just... Am I just going down the list and doing that, or I'm looking for the regions? Holy shit, there's a lot going on here. Okay. UK, update. Okay, UK, China. Japan. Which one is it? Do you remember? Yep, thanks. Also, trying to pay attention to YouTube for whenever, or YouTube and Discord for whenever chaos actually. Okay, so France, Germany. I already did UK and Japan. Okay, is that all I had to do, Rick? These are the pack that have been updated so far. Those four were good. That's all I had to do. Perfect. Back to game. Now your assets are updated. Cool. Is that gonna fix any problems we've been having? Did I hear that right? Someone asked me if I have something. Oh, okay. Someone asked me the other day if I had something. They're like, yeah, you shouldn't be using those or whatever. Was it booty? I don't remember. Anyways, I hate plowing like this. I really do. But yeah, especially when it gets so deep on both sides. Shitty. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll smooth it. Make it go away. And yeah, I gotta figure it out at the road. I know. At the existing highway. We'll slope it. Okay, I'm back to chat. These are the pack. Okay, yep. Now your answer. Yep. Like the UK pack. Like the UK pack. Oh, I know what you're. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about now, Rick. Yep, for sure. Okay, we got to do better. I have to do better with this. So we know this is at 51. This is at 58. Let's do this. We want it to be up here, and we want to slow like that. Maybe. We'll do it like this. Maybe a little. Okay. Let's try it again. That with all the little black measurements, I lose the elevation. It's crazy. All right, 0 elevation, perfect. Okay, let's work on this end first. If we need any more terraforming, I'll do it as we go, but I did want to sort out what we got going on so far. So for the moment, so highway comes through here, goes up here. You can already see traffic on this end, comes into here, and then does some stupid stuff. Comes into the industrial area, but then this traffic. So I'm going to do a bypass of some sort from the highway here over to the this area, just so we don't have so much all the way freaking around. So it's just some highwaying right now, nothing exciting. It's bothering me. The traffic bothers me. It's one of those things. Let's do so. Now, all different ways to do this. Oh, that's right. Son of a bitch. That's a, you're working on a marketplace, I may add. Oh, nice. Definitely would love to see it, Rick. I'm glad you're gaming today. How's the wife this morning? Apparently well maintained if you are able to play today. All right. Yeah, definitely don't like bringing divided highways into this area like that. It sucks. So let's see what we can accomplish. Take a little bit of this out. I don't know if it's necessary. My brain's not creative this morning. Probably why I'm not detailing. So let's do this. So this is going to be at ground level, and we'll just separate it a little bit. Once again, back to the, bring it down. We're gonna have to do something with the electrical lines there. Really, the only thing I'm snapped to is the existing geometry, so I can snap to these guys. Everything in between is of my own free will. I hate snapping only when it's necessary. All right. I am gonna want to control both ends and see if this is available. Yep, that's what I don't want. I love this tool. It took me so long to actually use it, to, you know, enable it, but that is just such a freaking awesome mod. Okay, and then with this one, actually, I'm going to want bring this back just a touch again. Watching it slow. Okay, so give me a second here. That's an interchange, and surely I'll be embarrassed. Oh, I don't want it to go. Okay, hold on. This one we want to stay up. Traffic is amazing. The lane connector is all time. Yeah, though I've noticed recently the chase has gotten better with using unsafe turns most of the time. I can use signs to accomplish that. Yep, and here's the thing again, for whatever it's worth, I detail so much. I haven't haven't done much of this, man. So using it simply, but I think it's effective. Just, man, and I never really paid that kind of attention either. So. But now, yeah, but that tool is tits. That you have, it's like, okay, I need that to go up a little more. Let's see here. 7.2. Yep. So we're just getting an idea here, and then this one. Can we go under? Oh, 13. Yeah, Rick, don't watch. Don't watch. Oh, that's embarrassing. What's up, buddy? The things that the trees sit in? Planters? Like, hold on. Like these? These are garden beds, planters. Tell me no. Planters. But which one are you looking for? Oh, where did you find that? Here? Landscaping? And then I have these tabs. They're props, basically. Props, planters, residential props. Yay, I'm glad it helped. That's good. There's also a mod I found last night. Yeah, the tree grates are bomb, bro. Jay, those are really fucking cool. Yes, sir. And that. Yeah, those. So where have I used those? We will come back to this. We're on pause. Where have I used my plantas? I've used some creative. All right, Jay. Okay, I'm not worried about the water. This is like my most detailed part of the entire county. Let's see here. Shit. Planters, or the grates, son of a bitch. Nope. There's a little farmer's market. I like this area. Where did I use planters? I know I did. I'm getting there. It's all coming. It all coming back to me. You guys see those guys on TikTok, the musicians? Oh, like this. No, I use, okay, so when I'm doing something like this, I use mulch. Here, for some reason, I use them like this for my like the base of my lights. You can barely see it there, but there is a plant, there is a tree grate. It's just not dark. Grates and drains, I think it was called. Yeah, something like that. Is really cool. Check it out, Rick. Where's it? Decals. Is it? It's not street. Is it ground? I always lose them, but come on. Yeah, here they are. They'll end up in ground decals, and look at all these. Up to 57. Oh, Rick, you're getting there, buddy. Only 150 some to go. And that's, you know what? I'm starting to gather that, you know, you're not a detailer. You're just playing. You like watching everybody, and you know what you're doing, but you just don't. You're not the guy with the big. Gonna crash my shit. I know, right? He's like, Jay said, fucking tree grades. Here's my game's crashing now. Just don't put 50,000 of them down, I guess. But anyways, this is some of my stuff. I do like my planners, but the grates, Jay. But yep, you'll see them under there, and then mulch under the trees. I love the leaf decals, although that's a rabbit hole who put leaves under everything, for sure. Like, no doubt. I see some of my trees are dying. Anyways, this is some of my you run 22 but also don't do any of the region packs. Okay, see, yeah, and you when it comes to, I just like grab it. Oh, maybe someday I'll use that, maybe someday I'll use that, and then I never get around to using it. It's like oh, this 250 some mods. You get one mod, and next thing you know, you have 200. Yeah, we don't want to tell them about the candy store in Sully's freaking Discord. Oh my God, you go to Sully's Discord, there's local assets, Jay. They don't even load in the game. I mean, you put them on your hard drive, and then you do it right, and they automatically go into you know, your mods. So like you have all these objects that people are making, and lights and shit like that. Anyways, Sully's Discord, the local assets. Harbor Master J has just shit tons of stuff in there. I don't even have all Jay's stuff. Yeah, Canadian with his gravel. Holy moly. Oh my, yeah, Sully's great, but I don't really want to get into that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, some people don't do the locals, and honestly, I have less problems with the local assets than I do the PDX mods. Honestly, I really do. Anyways, we were doing the greats, but I'm going back to. So yeah, I have a whole area planned out here, Jay, where I was filling boxes. Looks like the house is missing here. Ads are coming. And then this area is saved for when we finally get the DLC, the harbors and whatever, bridges and harbors. So I'm not doing anything over there just yet. That's why I've kind of come back. So this is a newer area that I'm just kind of using as maintained, and I am detailing in there. And then my port, or Canaveral Harbor, is a lot of my main detailing up in here. You like the simulator part of the game, but want to detail. And that's actually, Rick, for whatever it's worth, you'd be the audience. You're my, oh, there's a lizard running across the floor. I'm curious how he made it inside. Buddy, you're gonna die. You need to find your way back out. It's cold in here. You're kind of that target audience that it's like vanilla players that like the simulation, that want the simulation better, and they don't want 1,500 mods that break their shit. Although you figured you're more on top of that than anybody that I know. You just got Chat GPT to make a Twitch emote of you. I'll send it. Aw, really? I would not know how to do that, Vicky. You know how to close. That was for the. You know that already. Oh yeah. But, and saying that, Rick, though, that is exactly the people that I love, you know, because we're all talking mods and we're like, okay, you know, you just want to make it look a little better. Oh, Poplar. Good morning. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Yeah. I don't know if today's the day. I don't know if today's the day I should look. But it was funny how the wife, like last week, was like, hey, you know, our anniversary's coming up. Can we have a date night? And that day, Fashion was streaming all about like making time and skipping a stream for his missus, and Leashy Live is someone else I pay attention to, and she was skipping a stream to go out with her boyfriend. And when my wife asked, I was like, yeah, as long as it's not Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday. So the whole thing about doing something tonight is definitely so. But thank you. It was this week, last week or something. We're older. It's just the fact is we don't go out. I'm surprised. We're just gonna go check out this new Chinese buffet. I noticed we're hanging out looking at the. Why is Big Peen moderated? And I haven't heard Peen in so long. Vicky, for trying to keep it clean, you actually triggered the moderator. I don't know. Well, thanks, Poplar, for jumping in, and I appreciate you being here. You know I'm always missing yours, and I know why you do it late at night, and you've told me. I always feel bad because I really want to see your stuff. I really want. I know I can watch the VODs, right? I don't think so. Are you recording them? I think I actually went to go watch a VOD, and I was like, felt like, you know, that they weren't there. But anyways, yeah. I've got every night's a school night for me. Well, Friday's not, Saturday's not. Oh, well, welcome in. All good. No, I haven't set up the VODs. Gotcha. Yep. Well, I appreciate it, and I'm glad. I hope you're having fun doing the streaming, and you know, I know you've got content, but you are anything you want, Poplar. You posted in promo yourself, and I really appreciate when you do and participating in our little community down here. Thank you. Definitely. And are you even set up? I could have swore. Let me look. I want to make sure. I was setting up roles and got some of the newer guys as artists, but I wanted to make sure. Yep. Okay. That I could have looked. You have the diamond in front of your name because you're a very important person around these parts, sir. So anyways, just some extra D, but over here, this is what I've been maintaining. I did some sloppy zoning, but then I'm going around and doing some detailing. This is an area that I was working on last night that isn't so zoned. Definitely plot these guys, and I'll be detailing around them. I like woods. I did something with the tennis courts here. What else did I do last night? Yep, off stream, I did this little block. We were having transportation problems, so I went ahead and I put a subway in here and so forth, and I took this area and I just detailed it up. I should have pressed record and could have had a video to work, you know, try to teach myself some editing, but anyways, so we're doing a little bit of that. So this is just a little maintenance. It used to be 190,000 population. We went down to about 150 once I started streaming and not playing the game or operating the simulation, maintaining the simulation. So this was my way of I'd like to see how much we can go. But anyways, let's do a little detail. Oh, I was doing the highway. So we're doing a bypass here. This is what we were doing. All right, we're doing a little bypass, and I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to. Is that 20 under? I think it's 20 under. No. All right. What? Oh my God, Clovis! What? Oh, I haven't. Is it Vicky's thing? I haven't looked. Oh, the robot scared the hell out of me. Hey, you guys are listening. You hear it though. It's about damn time. The robot. Yeah, the robot. Okay, we'll do it again. Good morning, Clovis Bot 7. Good morning, Clovis Bot 7. Ooh, you're jazzed, buddy. You're on the high octane this morning. So anyways, I got a few shticks in there with robot noises. Clovis Bot 7 loves to warn us about the commercials. He's not always accurate, that's for damn sure. Your sound effects are 5 times louder than my voice. Well, we just figured out the sound effect. They're jammed all the way up. Did anybody shit themselves? Sorry. Okay, I've halved the sound. I will say it's a little loud. Jay, you're the one that helped me with the sound. No, it's not on you. I'm just joking. That's great. Oh, and yeah. So, okay, hold on. Vicky's put something in the Discords. I've got to go look now. This is awesome. Vicky. Where is it? General chat. Yeah. Aw, Chat GPT's finest work. That's awesome. Okay. So, holy moly. Vicky, I need a whole bunch of these now. Whole bunches. I love that. If I could pull it up, I would. I have no clue how to just junk. That is a good. I like that one. In general chat in my that's so awesome. Thank you, Vicky. That's lovely. Oh wow, chirpies churros. Sorry, I have to delay everything. Getting an unknown error. Oh, okay. So update on KS Fun's newest release. He's trying to release his newest brand today, and I'm the only one on earth besides Chaos Fun that knows the big secret. And he's having difficulties. He wanted to release it. He's putting it on PDX mods today, and this is the update. So just letting everybody know. I don't have an appropriate emote. Keep it up, buddy. There we go. Just give him the bro hug. So he says sorry, he has to delay everything, getting an unknown error when trying to upload. So he's having problems updating to PDX. Right back to lurking because I need to pack more things. Go for it. Thank you, Vicky. You did more than lurk. You freaking made an emote of me, and I'll make sure it's downloaded today. I get it on for tomorrow's stream. Okay, so the highway. Under here there's gonna be definitely a lot of steep elevation. I'm not trying to get myself too deep into that. All right, so and then getting onto the other. I want to extend these. I want to extend the divided piece. So do that. Oops, I should pause it. They're all running into oblivion. Okay. So we did this. Damn. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. Everything is too tight. I'm gonna have to move our electricity. I've never done this with Move It. I usually just trash these things and run them underground, get them away from the highway, but we're gonna be a little more clever about it today. More modder, more detailer, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. Less vanilla. And of course I just did this tunnel, of course. So let's just redo it. Okay, let's I'm gonna want to take a break in a few, folks. I always say it, I don't always say it, but I do need to go use the loo and perhaps freshen a beverage, whatever else. But I want to get this. Sometimes I talk about it for a while, but if I'm talking, I won't take a break. But if I'm doing, or I will take a break. It's easy just to be like, all right, we're talking, I'm gonna go take a break. But when I'm doing this, like, I'm in it. I can sit and talk about taking a break for 20 minutes, and it's like just one more segment, just one more segment. Okay, that's a little better. All right, what I am, you two. So almost a complete redesign, I would say. Let's do this. We're on signal segment. So. Okay, I appreciate you. Hey, thanks, Poplar. It's not exciting this morning. A lot. I was actually. It's always. It's usually a little more exciting, and but I get nothing done. So try to do some stuff today. I just appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Okay. Trying to think of that underground. We'll have to do the underground first. Yeah, okay, I get it. I woke up one day. I wasn't even streaming the night before. I woke up one day with my channel music in my head. Like, I was like, what? Why? I do love it, but why? What is that? All right, we're gonna attempt this tunnel again. The 13 is killing me there. Oh, I know that. Okay. Had to go all the way back. Try again. Ah, it's that damn. Okay. That one's a little intense going uphill, but I think the rest of it's pretty good. And we've got the, what is that? The eastbound lane? Nope. The westbound lane. Okay. I think we're upside down. It's funky, chill, good times. Thank you. Good tunes, good times. This is funky, chill, good times. Thank you, Poplar. Good time. Funky good. Yeah, is this pandemic radio? I always get it wrong. And endemic. I think it's pandemic radio, and then I just went into their disco funk. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I've been thinking about doing just a second playlist to mix it up sooner or later, and but I do like it's a mellow vibe, and it's, I don't know. I go into everybody else's streams for like the dance parties. This isn't exactly dance party, but thank you. Funky good times, funky chill times. Okay. Elevation's not too bad there. Good enough. Good enough. Good. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the traffic lanes again. Why? Oh, because we're up here. That's right. You see that? I don't even have anarchy on yet. Weird. So strange. It's probably good. Okay. We got to deal with the these guys, and then we'll let her run. No U-turns. No unsafe. No. I suppose I hate that. Okay, what we'll do is this. Up there. This guy. Up there. You can do that, and we'll let you have your U-turn, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I see why. It's because I'm lane mathed it all stupid. Oh well. Not the lane math being stupid, just the approaches. There we go. Like over here, we were way too close. Oh, and that, yeah, because that's 3 lanes each. We'll see how it works. All right. Release the hints. Let's see what happens here. Oh no, we don't have the other end connected. Haha. But we are reconnected so they can use that part of the highway. Dude, why? It was separated. That's perfect. Why did we come together for like all of about less than a quarter of a mile? Okay. All right, time to go. Thanks again. I appreciate you, Popular. Children waking up is definitely time to lurk. Appreciate you just being in channel, sir. Now we're still dealing with heights. That's stupid. Well, I'm okay with it. I'm not trying to deal with it. That's not the kind of detailer I am. I detail to make it look pretty, not to, well, not that part's not gonna look pretty, not today. Okay. All right. And then this is exactly what I was trying to, we don't need all that, so we're gonna get in here. Okay, that's where it was. Gotcha. Ooh, I'm feeling better. Feeling better about all that. So much better. There you go. Good enough. Okay. Bridge works. It doesn't look good. That bridge doesn't look good. That's not the things that make them look pretty good. Okay. So, definitely need to know how we're gonna figure this out and what we're connecting into. Obviously not the neighborhood. Let's look at the elevations. Wrong button always. Should have probably curved it over into here, huh? Yep, and that's what we'll do. Okay. You can grab this height. I am going to take a break before I get too deep into this, but I am going to terraform. Ah! He just released a secret. He just released a secret. Did he just release a secret? He just released a secret. What? No, where is it? Oh, he didn't. Yeah, he did. Ha, his YouTube. Okay, he didn't make it public? Hold on. I saw the secret, I just don't know where it is. Like, if it's like for reals. Because I only see it in his YouTube updates in his channel. So it looks like he's released the video. Looking for my YouTube tab so I can go and go see chaos. Is it not? I don't see a video. No? Is it not up yet? Oh, he says I don't have permission to respond to that. City Skylines. Detailing. times. Sorry, I'm mumbling. Maybe it was the video he was having a hard time of. I am on. Hey, Run, how you doing? Good morning. All is well, thank you. Just waking up, saw I was on. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks, Run. Been trying to get over to you and Dusty as much as possible. I see you've been busy. I hope it's all going well for you. I hope you're feeling well. Welcome in. I'm just doing a little detailing. I was checking on Discord because a friend of the channel, a popular City Skylines 2 content creator, he is releasing. He's the fella that is the brainchild behind the Chirpy's Churros branding, and he's releasing a new brand today that I know about. I know what it is. I know what kind of chain it is. I know it all because I'm a YouTube member. However, it seems like he's having difficulties releasing it today. It's also a mod that he's made, so he's putting it on the PDX mods. Well, Ron, I appreciate you being here. Not sure how much you're gonna get to see. Today I'm doing a highway, doing a little bit of a highway bypass here into this area, and I'm rethinking it. And then I was going to take a break here in a few moments. So oh, you know what? He'll figure it out. He's done it before. It's you know, I'm not sure. It sounds like whether I'm sure the mod that he's releasing to the mod store is happening alongside his video. So I'm sure he'll have it figured out, but yeah, I'm sure it's frustrating. Somehow today's the day he wanted to do it. So yeah, thank you. I am, you know what? I'm leaving it right here so we can all see it. I am going to take a short break, and we'll get back to it as soon as I'm here. Thanks for coming in, Run. I will see you all in a moment. Let's see, get the right. Be right back. Nope, I can't wait until it breaks over. Holy moly, breaking news. Chaos Fun has released his newest video, and you heard it right here. Chirpy's Chinos. Chirpy's Chinos is Chaos Fun's newest brand. It looks like his video is on YouTube right now, and he looks like the mods have been dropped. So we're looking at that. Chirpy's Chinos. Holy moly. Oh man, awesome. I'm saving the game. This is breaking news. This is what I've been waiting for. This is the deal right here. So let's go to exit to main menu and look at the mods. Yeah, buddy, we're getting, if they're in today, that's what it looked like. Newest code mod, it's probably right there in front of you. Code mod, newest. Boom! Holy shit. I am downloading it right here. Hold on. Open it. Boom! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ah, yeah! Adding to the playset. What mod is it? What mod number is this? Yes! Good job, Chaos. Oh, buddy. And of course, we're going to have to start over. But just to get it into the game, it's on the playlist. We do have exiting the game. Ah, I'm so jazzed. We're doing Chirpy's Chinos today, folks. We are doing Chirpy's Chinos today. Ah, the first Chirpy's Chinos. Well, second one. I'm sure he built one for his damn video that I can't watch because I'm live. I'm live. It's all right. Oh my God. It is a awesome day. It is an awesome day. Mods. Let's do Chirpy's Chinos. We're just gonna enable it here in Sky. Done. Then gonna restart the game in Sky. Holy moly. I'm jazzed. Today is the day. Today is the day. Glory be. Thank the maker. This is so exciting. Right back to break to watch the videos. I was started them, but I wanted to get on and shout the news. I just have nothing to set up to show it run. I don't know how to show my social media through well, I don't have them set up, or my YouTube or anything, because I would play that video right here. We'd watch it all together, but I just don't have it set up. I am not good at this. I will though. I know some people can go, okay, let's go watch that TikTok, or I know how I can bring up I have it set up for application capture and audio capture. Okay, is that as easy as it is? Well, then we're gonna try it. We're gonna let this thing load, and then once the game is loaded, I can do that. Chief Train raiding in with a party of 10. I don't have anything set up. Sorry about that. I appreciate your raiders. Come on in. Hey, Levandes, man, we know you. Pretty jazz guy. Breaking news: Chaos Fun just released his next brand in PDX mods and a YouTube video to go with it, and we all know Chirpy's Churros is a super big friend of the channel. Well, he released Chirpy's Chinos. It's a coffee chain. We just downloaded the mod and reloading so that we can make a Chirpy's Chinos today, and I've got a couple locations on my map that I already know where they're going. So welcome in, Levandes. So to our raiders, good morning. It is 11:02 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here on the sunny Space Coast of Florida. My name is Clovis Grunty, and I appreciate Chief Train for bringing you folks in. Another streamer that I am familiar with and I do follow, but probably not as closely as I should or would like. But Chief Train, thanks for coming in. I know you're probably on the back end trying to close down your stream after raiding and all that. Thank you, everybody, whoever followed in. We're doing City Skylines 2. I have a mod list that's about 270 deep, and I mod deeply. So, or I'm sorry, I detail deeply. It's still Saturday morning to me. I'm still waking up. Excuse me. Lavandis, welcome in from Spain, I believe. Good afternoon to you. So, load shouldn't go too long here, and then what I was hoping to do after we loaded is see if I could get YouTube up. And we can look at I don't know, I'm not gonna watch the whole video, but I definitely need to. The thing is, Ron, I did a YouTube short in one of my episodes maybe 2 weeks ago, where I had his Chirpy's Churros. It's a YouTube short. He has his churros, and it's a jingle. And oh my God, I love his jingle. So I had it all set up. The sound worked on my end, the video, you know, and when I pulled it up, everybody could see it. And then I played, no one could hear it. I could hear it. So, but also I was just having that kind of problem with my streamer bot too. So I'm going to look back into that. With the application capture, audio capture. So I'm familiar with that. I'm just not familiar with like troubleshooting it, which is, you know, we'll get there. Let's see, are we loading? Okay, we are loading. We're loading some decals. See that? It says decals. Well, some of those are our brand new Chirpy's Chinos decals. You saw it first here on Skylines with Clovis. The hope is that you check the audio capture beta box in that settings window and it works. If not, it's making a separate audio capture. All right, so I'm gonna screenshot that, what you just said, because just so I make sure that box is checked. So for like my streamer bot, I am using, what do we call that? That's isn't that the audio, the beta thing? Anyways, I need to let this run. If I do too much off of the game, it might stop running. I might, yeah. You're always welcome to message. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know how tech savvy you are. I hate to just, you know, throw questions at people, you know. But if you're offering, I really appreciate that. I am still learning. You know, I'm going to be working on StreamerBot. I want some Streamlabs. I don't have any of the alerts set up and stuff like that. So it's still a growing channel, and I appreciate all, you know, anybody who has technical assistance they wish to offer. I am not that guy for sure. All right, we're loaded. We're going to pull up our save game, our game save. And we're gonna go look at these decals. I ran computer shops for about a decade prior to that. Oh, and I've been streaming since Mixer, where I was partner. Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, all that is weird. I got my daughter's gonna help me put some of my funnier content into TikTok format, and then hopefully we can you know, send that over to YouTube and kind of get a bigger thing rolling with the whole promotional and all that. So we're gonna go over to the area I know I want to. I have already set up the building set. It's our port area, and we have a little bit of a Florida type strip mall, and this is basically Chaos's strip mall. We have his Chirpy Churros. He has a Planet Pizza, though these are local files and they're not found in PDX mods. And now we have pause the game. We're going and looking for decals. They're gonna be in here. No, this one. And they're gonna be in here. We just gotta search because there's so much. Remember, 270 mods and there's a ton of decals. And we've learned that, like his Chirpy's Churros brand, there's about 3 areas on this list where you'll get 5 or 6 of his his decals. Oh, they got Tim Hortons. Yeah, we got Chirpy Chinos. Okay, found some. We need anarchy. I think we need to do that. Oh my God. Here we go. See, no. We're not putting them on the roof, but we're looking at them. So it's basically some window decals. Like his churros, right? So he's got the churros. We've got the... This is neat. If you have any shop in Spain or near you, throw away old parts. Oh, got it. Talking to. Cool. I like those conversations. I'm not always... All right. So we got 1, 2, 3 from this group. I don't really put any more of those. And there's this Planet Pizza, but that's from the local assets. More Chirpy's Churros. Here's the bird. We'll take these off. Those are the old brand. This is just the easiest way up here on the roof to check these out. And you'll see the comparison. This is his Chirpy's Churros. This is his Chirpy Cheetos bird. Oh my God. And he showed me the coffee mug, just like the coffee mug I have that I keep throwing out. That's on the desk here. He had a Chirpy's Chino mug too, so you know I'll be looking for that in the merch store. McDonald's, they got everybody's doing the fast food. That's cool too, but I'm jazzed about my guy with his decals, with his brands. You know, we still could like put Pepsi in a Chirpy's Churros though. They might have Pepsi on their fountains or brands like that. Coke. I'm a Coke drinker. Small drinker. Trying to pay attention because I might miss it. There's so much going on in here. They're probably down. They're probably mixed in with the other ones now that I think about it. Ooh. Just going slow. I'll miss it. Oh, look at this. Yep, so he did one of these, almost like a graffiti type thing for Chirpy's Churros. He's, yeah, we could do a Pepsi sign or a Coca-Cola sign in the window. Okay, here we go. More. Sorry guys, I'm jazzed. This is what I'm doing. I hope you're jazzed too. Okay, Rick, look at what we got, Rick. Look at what happened. Look at what happened. It happened. It happened. We got that size. We got that size. Later, Jay. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate your technical help. I will catch you on your next stream. I'll be here for as long as I can go. Jay, thanks. Now a friend of the channel. And everybody check out Jay. I need to check out Jay. I appreciate him spending Saturday morning with us here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, the menu board beer. That's what I'm talking about. I've been hoping, dude, he's got so many. This is not even, I need billboards because I don't even do billboards. I need billboards. Goodness. Oh my God. I think I'm kicking mine up the next 2 hours or so, going early today to allow for the date night. Yeah, going early today. There you go. Good. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. So if we cross paths later, I'll definitely jump in if I'm off and I got time, Jay. Have a good one, man. Happy Saturday. Have a good date night. All right. Oh, so many good things. Anyways, I just want everybody to see this is what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Okay. So, first things first, I want the damn menu board. I want the menu board. We're right there. Let's see what we can do. Yes. Can barely see it. That's rough. I think we got it. You know what? We're doing one out on the sidewalk. Those are too close. All right, do those. Taking these guys off. Taking you off. Okay. Give it a second. Are these locked? These gotta be locked. The building, some of them. Yeah, they're locked. Okay. All right. Is this what they were talking about with the new Anarchy tool? How do I do that? Damn it. I was supposed to ask him about it last night in the stream. He probably did it. Oof. Okay. Let's go back here. We need a sandwich board sign. There we go. Oh, the light. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. I know I just got a message from Chaos. He says he can't join the stream. He's got a lot of family stuff going on. But I do know that because he had already told us that he was coming home from work, doing the video, and then he's got he said he had family stuff. He's something about, I know his daughter has horse riding lessons like mine has ice skating, so he had to go pick her up. So I know he's busy. And that is all good. I'm still going to frickin' shout this shit out because this is Chirpy's effing Chino, man. I've been holding this secret in way too long. Actually, I'm going to press this one and I'm going to go respond to him. All right, give me just a second. Let me respond to him yep. Just can't join your stream. Too much family stuff going on. Checking the VOD later. It's all good. I downloaded. Beautiful. Ooh. All right. Sure, it's not all the words I wanted to say, but all right. So we got our menu board. Fantastic. I do want one of these. Are called, what did we call them? Front something? Front way. You can't wait to get your detailing mods? Which ones are you getting? Like, I don't know which ones you have, Rick, but yeah, you gotta, bro, come on. Come detail with us. I'm just waiting for CO to get their damn ass. Oh, yeah. Okay, so can't wait to get my detailing. Are you going to detail? Is that what you're saying? You can't wait to do it? Like, you can't wait to use the editor to... Is that what you're saying? Right. Oh, cool, man. I'm jazzed. I want to see what you got, brother. Like, that is too cool. Yeah, I want to see what it's all about, too. I will be just fine using other people's stuff, right? Obviously, I'm not that tech savvy, but it would be really cool to look at the son of a bitch. Oh, I know what I did. To look at it and see what it, what I could do with it, if anything. But I definitely can't wait until everybody just pumps out, buildings, and it's super cool. All right, I remember what I did here. CPP. Think that a lot of mods will be fucked when the editor comes out, so I'm trying to wait. Ah, yeah, there you go. Well, I'm in too deep. So I remember putting this bad boy up here, and then we're just gonna sink it down to an appropriate level. Might have to make this storefront brown. There you go. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Man, this one, I think you don't have to even watch the stream that often to know. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting just to tell the secret. Man, oh, what's going on here? I've been waiting just to tell the damn secret. Yeah, that's too big. Oh, too small. Put this one here. This one on it. Anything. Alright. Yep. And I think it is the view. Give me a second, folks. I think it is the. Yep. See, we've done it. All right, just want to get closer. Stop moving. You can do it. Almost got it. Yeah, I know. I do know. This shit happens. I just don't have the definitive like how to fix it. It's definitely a view thing. Pissing me off now. Nope. Yeah. Don't fuck it up. Find it. Do it. Oh, I see what it is. He's got it bordered almost. That's good. Okay. Slowly. That's good enough. Ah, yes. Oh, man. And then he's got all these freaking window decals. I just want to see. Oh, buddy. We're Healy. No. That is pretty damn neat, though. Let's do that. No. Yeah, alright. It's looking. Alright, we're going back up to the window decals. Right, we can do each individual window. It's so spread out. There's probably more. I might not have. I just got so excited. I never finished the whole, like, looking through the whole pack. I'm jamming. We got a purpose today, folks. I do. Okay. Push them back a little bit. Alright, let's see. I'm not trying to trip about it. I'm way too, like, you know. Oh. All right. We got that one. Timmy Hortons. Yeah, see? That one is in... I like, okay. That's what I'm not deleting anything that I shouldn't. Excuse me. All right, let's back to it. I'm sure we got a couple more that we can use on this build, and then we have our little Chirpy's Churros trailer over in that plaza I want to gussy up. This is the one. Shut up. Well, it's on VOD. We can always make a video on this. Okay, that is the bottom. Okay. However, I really am gonna have to sort the coloring on this. Maybe make it a little brown. I'm bad with brown, but I know it's in here somewhere. That's almost close enough for government business there. I just don't like the... Is that right? Buddy, I'm good with that. That's a good enough brown for me right now. Oh, so jazzed. So jazzed. Oof. Let's see here. That's not good, but maybe that's That's why I don't use hotkeys. You're funny guy. You're funny guy. Where's this decal? There we go. All right, we got to do that. The sign again, but that's okay. This one? Oh, I say, but it's okay. We're lucky we hit it this time. All right. Trying to just make it symmetrical on the. There we go. All right, let's get these guys off the roof now. Okay. Wife is making me set up another cat tree. That is awesome. Thank God my wife doesn't make me do those things. All right, this is definitely Chaos Plaza. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that is, we're gonna call that. Yup. Chaos. Their little whatever it is and put in another district within the district. So how they were just really like this. Chaos Plaza. I need to keep it short anyways. There we go. Okay. Okay. Rick, have fun with those cat things. So, this Planet Pizza is his. He just doesn't have them in PDX mods. And then these two are modded. And we will do something in here. I'm trying to think. He has a Wells Fargo. Could we put a bank out here? I think he also has Home Depot and Walmart. We're not none of that little Walmart outlet. But so we're gonna leave that for now. comes in there, we'll let come in there. Boom. For some reason, I am just ecstatic how this big ass decal fit under the window panes, and just however that. Whoa. You definitely caught me off guard, Tim. Tim Luca, welcome in. How you doing this morning? Hey, first time in the chat. I appreciate you. How you doing? I definitely know we've rubbed shoulders in some chats. You'd have to refresh me where I know you're from. I know your name. How you doing? And do you stream? If you wanna give yourself a slight introduction or refresher, Clovis refresher. Where are you at? I'm in Florida. It is let's see here. It's 11:28 Eastern Standard Time on the Space Coast of Florida. Glad to have you here on a Saturday, Tim. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. I was just like, I know you, and I appreciate it. I know, I'm pretty sure you're following all that. So, like, I just sometimes my brain, where all these names, and of course when I'm streaming, I'm even like, you know, in the spotlight, and I can't think as hard as I usually do, and because I roll through so many streams too. And you yeah, for sure. So this is Clover County, and I believe, what map is this? It's Copenhagen. And so anyways, this was pretty much our start here. Oops, that's some sun. Just some city. This is Canaveral Harbor. I live here near my daytime job is Kennedy, or my weekday job is Kennedy Space Center, and then on the weekend sometimes I have a side gig that I work at the Port of Canaveral here in Florida. So I was a little inspired by that. So this is more detailed. I'm a detailer, if you will. I like the game, but I have like 270 mods. Just downloaded another mod this morning that was released. A friend of the channel, Chaos Fun. I love his Chirpy Churros brand, and we've got Chirpy's Churros contest going on, and everybody's put some Chirpy's Churros, you know, in their city, and he did Chirpy's Chinos, released that today on PDX Mods and with a YouTube video to go with it. So I do a lot of talking about Chaos Fun, Chirpy's Churros, and today Chirpy's Chinos. But anyways, I'm a deeper detailer, beaches, and so this is some of my port activity here. Let's see here, some of our last streams, like right in here. We were just there anyways. Let's see here. I have some more detailing over in Osprey Village. This is more of an agricultural or a waterfront escape. I figure people from the city come out here on the weekends. They can go to the apple orchard, which is heavily detailed. I'm from Michigan. We have apple orchards, so I did some heavy detailing on an apple orchard out in the country. Oh shit! Excuse me. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. Ads are coming. Or we're back from the ad break. And then adjacent to that, this is, don't look at this. This was me plopping all the new venues pack, so that needs to go. Some farming, some agricultural. We do have a train station out here feeding our economy. But if you've caught any of my screenshots in anybody's Discord, it's probably from this area, which is my waterfront. I had no idea about what an ad. Oh, I had no ad. Haha. You didn't? Well, you got. Oh, you're Prime. So you're a Prime. Are you a Prime subscriber? Oh, well, thank you for your subscription, Tim. So this is some of the stuff I've been doing the last few months. Marina, heavy detailing. Just get in. I got a lot of screenshots out there in Pekana's Discord. Brune, have my own Discord now. So anyways, some of the detailing I've been doing down here. I'm waiting for our DLC. That what is it? The harbor. Anyways, so we're waiting on that to put anything else in here. I've got some neat detailing. This is a boat launch with a parking lot. Before the update, the last update that kind of broke things, this was a lot more detailed, but we had problems in this area with that patch, so I had to remove some stuff. Let's see here. Got a kind of a farmer's market type thing here since we're out in the country. I've used Sully Sims for wow, Kodiak's in. Hey, Kodiak. Thank you, sir. I actually do some City Skylines detailing when I'm not talking. So when I get to show my work or do some work and talk at the same time, it's pretty cool. So a little bit of this farmer's market here using Sully Sims for, you know, what, dioramas, I guess. I've got that. We've got this area. Chirpies. Where's the Chirpies churros out here? The Village Green. I like this. Apparently, I'm known for the riverfront. I need to age the trees. Wow, thank you. And here's our Chirpies churros. There's an outdoor venue. We've got delivery scooters. This is Chaos Fun's first brand that he put out in the PDX mod. So if you haven't got your Chirpies churros mod decal set, you should probably go do that. My Discord, actually I'm gonna put my Discord up if Tim or Kodiak, you're interested in come and see what we got going on over there. Hold on.
You are attempting to access classified data.
Clovis bot. It's not classified. That might be a bad link. Hold on. Clovis bot. You need to give them the right link, and this is what are my favorite mods, Tim? Wow, well, you've got to have certain mods to just get there, right? Anarchy, so you can place things on top of things. Let's see here. For instance, we just take anything. We'll take a tree. If you're familiar, let me know. But for instance, you could place your garbage can anywhere, but in the game, let's un-anarchy it, and then you won't be able to put it right there, right? But if I anarchy it, I can put it wherever the F I want. And then with move it, you want move it, so you can find it. You can grab your trash can and you can move that bad boy around. And you can do move it. So you want anarchy, you want move it. Let's see here. Find it, so you can go in and look for specific things. This is the whole catalog of everything you got. Is it not the so it's not the real DC link? Oh, it's not. Hold on. Let me get my current Discord link real quick. Yeah, I thought I made it permanent, and then I gave it out today, and it didn't work. So let me just, you might, give me just a sec, guys. I do want this out there for you. Because in my Discord, as well as Chaos Funds, we have a Chirpies Churros channel where you can, here it is. Let's see if this one works. Give this a try. Let me know. This is today's. Kodiak's for you too, if you want to come see. If you're not already in here, come see what I've got going on. My channel is just, I've got some stuff, but I'm trying to build a community, a support community for growing streamers, growing modders, growing mappers, growing creators, whatever it is. So I can come and they're people I love. Like for instance, real quick, the boxes below. These are friends of the channel. These are folks that want, that I love, that I want to promo their videos. Like for instance, box number 2 is Chaos's last video, but you do maps? Tim, get in here. We love cartographers, man. Seriously, that's the whole thing. So if you need if you're growing a growing streamer, a growing content creator, whatever you're doing, come on over. We just my thing is come promo. Let's push you. I'll come watch your stuff. Let's get you views. Let's get you likes. Let's get your follows if you're good. My thing is I love, hey, like Wolf's one of our map makers. He's in box number 1 down here. Unhinged Wolf. He's got a project going on Pentwater, Michigan is my hometown. He's doing a map on that for me, and then I'll do a one-to-one series on that. you know, similar to Fashion 40's Brooklyn series, who that is my inspiration. But Pentwater is like a hometown build, which I think lots of people are looking for, you know, one-to-one in the hometown. So I'm inspired to do that, add some history. So Unhinged Wolf is making that map for me. And he's a friend of the channel. He just started putting out YouTube videos. This is his first one. He's got another one out. So that's the kind of stuff I wanted to say. Hey, you know what? I love Unhinged Wolf's maps. I know what he's doing for me. Go over to YouTube, check him out for 5 minutes. If you like him, please subscribe. We'd appreciate it, you know. I try to just, you know, so people that have, I was gonna maybe make Traverse City inspired map sometime soon. Dude, someone has Traverse City and I was not inspired by their map, and I don't know whose it was. This is a long time ago. It might be better now, but I was looking for a Traverse City thing too, because I love that area. That is really, so the Pentwater map, he's doing that. So in the you know, in my Discord, our Discord, it's a community that, you know, we're gonna have roles for streamers and things like that. Just come on in, get part of it. You want to hang out, I want to see your stuff. Tim, are you streaming? I know Kodiak does, and I'll be honest, Kodiak, I don't think I've ever seen you play cities. It's always your cooking, or you know what I mean? It's always the fun stuff, which I love, and I would love to do more of that as a promoter, as a announcer that just plays. I've got bigger plans. Let's just say that. I want to use the voice. I want to use the you're on Monday. I want to do some winery so check this out. Let's go back to the game. And I want a streamer bot to, so when I say go back to the game, he'll actually take me to that scene. Real quick, so everyone's done a vineyard, right, Cody? And this is the thing. I was like, I'm from Michigan. I'm doing an apple orchard, and if you know Blake's Apple Orchard and Cider Mill, you know, then you're really from Michigan. It's down in Arcadia. Maybe you haven't been down that south, but I've done, this isn't a recreation of Blake's, but this, you don't stream. Okay. Well, I'd love to see your stuff. Use the screenshots, whatever, Tim, we'd love to see what you're doing. Welcome to the community. You know, thanks for the support. I definitely know. I'm glad you jumped in. Thank you. So Kodiak, basically an apple orchard instead of a vineyard. And that was my thing. And then I got in and I did some detailing. You know, there's always the big house, and you know, we've got some stalls and stuff. You can get apples, you can get, you know, whatever. Came back here, I used the dairy house and I gussied it up, and just, you know, don't mind these guys. This was part of that last update. I've got a lot of these they're the tree grates everywhere, but basically I've done a little bit of a whatever here. We've used the anyways, this is one of the most detailed areas, and you were talking about a winery or tree farm. I definitely wanted to show you my cider mill here, and we just got a bunch of wheat farms that I've surfaced over, and then I've just done rows of apple trees, and then I enjoyed Elgando's net lanes to cover the roads. This is dirt road number 6. I've never been to their farm, but the wife and I are hard cider people, so I'm very aware of them. Okay, I didn't know they had a hard cider. Honestly, I haven't been to Michigan in so many. Dude, this is from my childhood. My last CS1 build, I did a Christmas tree farm. Bomb ass shit there, buddy, because some extended family of mine owned a tree farm. And dude, tree farms, you know, apple orchards, dude, bro, I miss it all. I'm like, yeah. I do. I'm so excited. Where can I ask for mapping help on Discord? So look at my technical help page, or the channel in my Discord. At the very least, Unhinged Wolf is, and then Lil Birds is a map maker too. So if you tag, if you just go in there, I'll let Wolf know that you're an upcoming map maker and got some questions. He's really helpful on the side for me, technical issues and just all that. And then Unhinged Wolf and Fashion 40 do a map swapping, and that's his 2 videos on YouTube. He's not making, it's not a map making videos yet, but he is going to get into map making tutorials, Tim. So you definitely jump into Discord. Don't be shy. Everybody's there to help if they know. I am literally the one guy in the center of my Discord anyways, of this community, where I don't know shit. I'm like, So it almost works that I have all these technical people that know what they're doing and are willing to help. And that's the community we're trying to grow here, Blake's. Oh yeah, they are like the second biggest hard side. Really? I will have to. If I saw that at the store, which I don't drink a whole lot anymore, nor do I judge. I just, you know, once in a while some like Guinness at a you know a party or something, like at an office party. But if I've seen it on the shelves or something, I totally missed that those were connected. That's awesome. That's good for Blake's. That is too cool for them. So anyways, that was the inspiration of this little, I am the same. If we drink, it's hard cider, long drinks, but it's right. And anyways, I work at, let's just say I work at Kennedy Space Center, and I keep it all pretty mellow, but I still have my energy. So, but that was my apple orchard out here. And I don't know where we were just looking around. So, but definitely Tim, Unhinged Wolf he's gonna be a big, you know, lot of help. So I probably have, I don't know if I'm drinking tonight. We're gonna go out to dinner. I think we're just going to the new Chinese buffet, which was the old Chinese buffet, and it used to be the bomb, and then but now it's like redneck Chinese. I don't know. I'm in freaking Brevard County, Michigan, Brevard County, Florida, man. So I'm very curious to see what this redneck Chinese buffet is about. So I know the building, and I loved what was there. So, and if that's what she wants for date night, then that's what she wants for date night. I'm all about it. It's simple. It's up the road. Dude. So, man, what else do we got? I got the port area from the Port of Canaveral. This is where we were at earlier. I just put in the Chirpy's Chinos that I saved a location on this little strip mall. Let's see here. Last week, Harbor Master Jay suggested. So Tim, what I do is I detail in boxes. I make a box. Here's a street. Here's a street. Put a path in there. So that box, right? And then I'll put a path in there, and then we'll have smaller boxes and other boxes, and basically I just fill in the boxes I detail. And so Jay suggested this box here in the center would be filled with holiday like cottages. I'm down here in Florida, right on the Atlantic coast, and this asset right here is absolute 100% 70s Florida. It's just concrete block. There's nothing special. You know, this thing right here, I've lived in a house similar to this where, and the cops are good. Oops. Let's do this. Take these off. So that little cubby, now you can't see my arrow now, damn it. This little cubby, we had a laundry room in there. That, just like that. So this asset screamed Florida to me, or waterfront, or this, you know, and then I just messed with the surfaces and did some things. Those fences aren't supposed to be there. They should have been gone. I don't want, there was these, yeah, I don't want those. There we go. There we go. This one, that one. Yep, so I put the fences in. Typically when I detail a residential area, I'll take the asset, I'll put them in, move them around, and then I'll take off all their natural boundaries and certain things, and then I'll redo it. Speaking of Blake's, this was from yesterday. Hold on. Let me get off of this. What is this? And I do not know how to pull these up. Is this your stream? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Is this yesterday's VOD? Blake's Vodka? No shit. Really? I'll have to watch it off stream. I wouldn't want to F anything up back here. Wow. Okay, let me write that down. Kodiak's yesterday's stream. And Blake's Vodka. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I've got to get it where I can do things on the back end here a little better and show everybody as we do it. But anyway, so we just do that. I really love this. It's a mod, but it's the, what is it? Very light commercial or very light business. So I like those for kind of waterfront, little plot, you know, little whatever sidewalk streetwear kind of shit, yeah, I might have been limited batch, but it's a collab with Gypsy Spirits. And oh, okay, well, I'll check it out. I at least like to see that they're succeeding outside of, you know, or extending their apples. And the thing is I definitely Google mapped them recently, and I was like, oh, I didn't know they were in Arcadia. It was childhood. Anyways, we do, and then it's just detailing. This is a local asset from Sully's Discord. I do use some of those. You know, you just load them onto your computer, and then they load up with the game when you do it right. So we've got floating water parks and things like that. So what I have been doing recently, because since streaming, I had this population up to 190,000 before I started streaming, and then I didn't maintain it that well. So today we're just kind of I did some maintenance off stream last night. It was real nice to play and not be on stream. And, you know, I love streaming and showing it, but I don't get a lot done because I'm chatting. So like last night, I definitely was surfing streams. I think Kodiak came into one of them. Did you wander into fashion stream last night, Kodiak? Yes, you did, and I was in there. And while I was doing that, I was over here on this side of the bay doing some I guess maintenance. I was doing traffic maintenance. So basically yesterday, in about a 6-hour play period, I was able to get us from about 160,000 population back up to 182, and I'd like it to grow. As I was doing some of this maintenance and growth and, you know, trying to give homes and bring people in and homelessness, I like this little area and then with the waterfront, and then we'll detail in each of the boxes. So to me, again, I've got this box to fill, this box to fill. I've filled this box. I did for a few minutes and went to bed kind of early, so I wasn't anywhere too long. Yeah, that's just, you know, doing the rounds, right? And that's exactly it. Your stuff's always in the morning when I get to work, so just know that, like, it's 7 a.m. I just sitting down at my desk. I'm like, okay, you know, starting up the work PC, but I know exactly what you're talking about, so I don't feel so bad. But that's exactly what I do. I stream in, like this morning. I like Ozcat Dad. He's never playing Cities, but he does Minecraft, and the other guys I roll with, like Toby Skylines and Replays. They, you know, so I like, you know, I'll hang out in there. I'll pet the cats and say hello there and say good morning from Florida, and I'm just, hey, I like everybody say, and so at work, typically it's a weekday when I see you stream. I caught your Red Bull muffins one morning, and I love it if I can hang out and there's not much going on. Otherwise, I'm like, hey, what's up, Kodiak, and then I'm off to Toby's or something, and then I have to work. So but that's just how it is, and the more people I start to love, the more surfing I gotta do. I'm like, I apologize I wasn't there long, but I'm glad you understand. Yeah, but Fashion's got some amazing stuff. He was really happy that you were hanging out, and you know, he loves that Kodiak Center Mall, and that, to me, I felt so Michigan, right? Center Mall. Like, that is so Michigan. How many center malls are in Michigan? But then I'm stuck here in Florida, and I think anything that's like is Michigan, so it might not be a Michigan thing, but I loved it. So anyways, what else did I do last night detailing wise? Over here, part of the maintenance, I had to get some transportation out to this area. Yeah, that thing looks so good. It looks like Center Point Mall here, and see Center Point Mall, and all of them. So Booty does, wait, that's not Booty, that's Fashion does great, and I was in Fashion and Booties last night while I was trying to do some stuff, and I wasn't trying to detail, I was just trying to make the city better, and then I got caught up in this oddly shaped box that I put a couple parking lots in, and then I put this here because it's, you know, in the center of things and is centrally located so they can walk or whatever, parking lots. And then I was like, boom, I got into detailing. That shepherd pie looked amazing. Oh, I gotta go check that shit out. Anyways, I'll be watching that later. Tomorrow I won't be streaming till like in the evening, so tomorrow will be a very nice relaxing day. We'll have the date night out of the way, and anyways, so this is part of the maintenance. It's just transportation. I did a couple interchanges today. We're doing this however it was, the main highway goes out here, and then this industrial port area, that's fine. But then we tucked a residential enclave out here to feed the industrial area, but there was only one road, and you can see traffic's up beast. So I was looking at a bypass and come into here and feed this area without going through the see. And so my wife is thinking we need our kitchen is just in shambles, but once the kitchen's done, she's actually got it very well designed to do cooking and streaming. So in YouTube, her audience obviously is YouTube, but I was super jazzed that I can pave the way and kind of, certain aspects I can stumble through them, and then she can do that. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, Kodiak does that all the time. He does cooking. Dava, did someone say Dava does cooking on stream? Did I misinterpret that one day? But anyways, and she wants to do different things. I want to stream a live rocket launch from Kennedy Space Center. I want to do that. The only thing with that is you're waiting on their timing. If that rocket doesn't go up, then. But you guys will have fun because it's me. I'm out at the Space Center. I'm going to show you the sights, and so she's helping me with a bipod and a gimbal, and then the gimbal can track me. So I can move around out in front of the camera while we're talking about the rocket. Oh, guys, and I just put a little video out from yesterday, actually. If you go to wherever it is on my channel, I think he has before, maybe Jim does a bit too. Okay, got it. Jim. I have a degree in video production. If you ever, oh, bro. You don't want to tell me that shit. If you're talking to me, you don't want to tell me that you're willing to help. I will tell you what I do when it comes to your stream, Kodiak. What I've caught is your border with all the things around it. And I don't know how you did that. And I wouldn't want to imitate that. But I would like something like that, because like my face screen, this is fine. But I would like something where I'm displaying stuff on the side. That's the only thing, or not the only thing, but the one big thing take away from your stream is like, how the fuck did he do that? That is really neat. So I started to, if you will, patchwork, and then like this side I want, say, chat over here on the screen, and then on this side maybe like streamers, and down low is for content creators. Joe, good morning, Joe. How are you doing? It's probably afternoon over where you're at in UK. Joe is a friend of the channel as well. He's part of what I call my George North group. A bunch of UK gamers over there doing some. I'm getting to that, Kodiak. Thank you. Joe is a streamer. He does some, I guess, first person shit. What were you playing the other day, Joe? So it's not a lot of Skylines over there, but they do some Manor Lords and stuff, and I really love that group, and we have fun. So Joe is part of that group. He's in the Discord. They're a growing group of streamers, if you will, and I like to support them. So, you were co-streaming with your lovely wife the other day. I called her a bird. Who's the lovely bird on my right, Joe? I try the accents because typing them out is easier than trying to say them. So, it is a very common layout. To be frank, I'm limited by my streaming PC's GPU. It would get more crazy if I could stretch it. Yeah, so I got you. And I'm only on one. Everybody's like, are you dual streaming or whatever? I'm on one, but I love it. I love so you're saying your setup is common. Anyways, I love the concept. It was one big board. You can't see behind it because maybe what's going on behind you is a surprise. And this is my talk scene. And so I would like to get it where you can't see behind the cracks and everything's kind of, but I'm just getting there. And anyway, so, but I'm not going to pummel you, but if you ever see something, Kodiak, you think I need help with, I would love whatever time you have to help me, and if that's whatever. I'm just a simple idiot. I really need to get back into man. Hey, Run's still here. Run is another one of my how the hell did I run into Run Till You Fly is another streamer out there with his group, and Dusty, oh no, pummel me with questions, I'll answer them. Okay, all right, well then I'm thanks, buddy. I'm gonna make a big list for myself, and then I'm gonna see what I can divvy out to all those help offerers. So anyway, I appreciate y'all. Yeah, that's great, because I just want to make so the whole idea is to be kind of a promoter, and yes, I have my stuff, but Kodiak, the long run is a studio in the garage, so I can use this beautiful voice and get the right equipment and do some more voice work, and and stuff like that as Tom, the Clovis Studios being the bigger overall brand. Clovis over here on stream, that's one end of it. And I just want to, Sean Barr in the house, good morning, happy Saturday, Sean. We're 2 minutes away from noon. It'll be afternoon very soon here. Good to see you, buddy. I love you. We were getting jazzed about Chirpy's Churros. Oh, Chaos released his Chirpy's Chinos today, finally. The big secret that I've been holding out on. We've got break ads are up, so I don't know who has a subscription or not. I do it so hopefully I don't do exciting stuff for the ad break. I'm not trying to get your money. Kodiak, yeah, I'm super jazzed. Kodiak has a few minutes in channel today. Love him. I definitely think I'd like to make sure he's a VIP, because to me, just yep. Oh, I keep forgetting. Just look at his name. He's got the diamond in front of him. Anyway, so jazzed. But anyways, it's a pretty neat day, and then I won't be on until 9 or 10 like I have been on Saturdays. It should be date night unless she comes back and something changes. So Sean Barr, right on. Yeah, technical stuff. I got ideas. I've got ADHD hard, so if I don't write them down, and then when I do write them down, check it out. I do write them down, but I got so much. I got to get it all. The projects that I have done, the things that I did fix, the ideas that I've already come up with. And my big thing is I want something that's just ready to go, that I push a button and I can bring up YouTube, right? I would like YouTube, just however you do it, go, hey, I saw this, let's look at this, and I can hear it, and you guys can hear it. And I made an ass of myself with a Chirpy's Churros jingle, a YouTube short. I got it all working. I thought everything was working. You could see it, I could see it, I could hear it, you couldn't hear it. So anyways, I'm dealing with those, but I would like it where I can bring up TikTok for a second and just have those ready to go instead of. So that's definitely something I'm looking for. Plus, I know I've already gotten offers on help from, say, I don't have any alerts set up, and that would be nice. I would definitely love to have some alerts set up with sounds. How do I get clips, like when like in Booty's channel, he's has some Borat stuff, right? Damn, okay, he has some Borat. Very nice. And how do you get those sound bits? And it doesn't have to be the Borat shit, but if I have a Family Guy thing or something, how do I grasp that out in the internet, store it properly, and like these sounds, I got those off of Pixel something, and they're free, but I can store them on my computer and recall them. I don't know how. Anyways, those are, and if I'm not saying them right, just know that's what you're getting into. I am a big dummy and need the hand holding when it comes to it. That's the kind of stuff. But anyways, I'm still doing it. I haven't curved it. They're still straight. I want them curved. I'm not paying attention. All right, here we go. And we need some elevation on. We're going across to, where are we going? We're going over there, so. We are on, oh, Thanks. Back to the game. I love it. Welcome back. And that's the kind of stuff that happens. And I do love it. My channel is so imperfect. And that's why I'm like, dude, there are so many TikTok moments. And my daughter is some sort of TikTok princess, right? She knows how to do the videos. She knows what like trends and tracks and blah, blah, blah. She's got 80,000 followers, although I have no access to that. And the deal is she'll help me with TikTok. She'll make the content. She'll take over my TikTok account so I can, you know, so she knows when to post things and how to set that up. So, so there's always a goofy ass, artarded, pardon the phrase, but there's always a good few minutes, and it's in, yeah. Anyway, so I'm kind of going off of that, and we're gonna see what it can do. See what we can do, what my daughter can do now. And I've sent her, so she taught me how to use CapCut to like take a recording of say a 5-hour recording, find the area that I want, and then snip it out to send her. She's shown me that. So, and then I just send her the whatever, what would it be, like the 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I'll pick a 10-minute area and give it to her, and then so we figured that out. She has the first one, which is my Chirpy's Churros jingle fiasco, and so she's gonna work on that. Now it's just, hey, it's in her time. I don't want to pressure her because don't want her to feel anxiety over it or anything. I just kind of want to let it naturally. But as soon as she does that, we're gonna have our first TikTok video out and see what kind of activity we can do over there. I do stream as well to YouTube while I'm streaming here, so I've got a little bit going on. I'm just trying to get it all going. I don't want anybody paying for anything here, but my wife eventually would like me to make some money with my voice or something, right? So thanks for listening to me ramble this morning, guys, while I try to distract you from the utter bullshit that I'm doing right here. Figure this out. I went with a tunnel last time on the other side, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. It was all right. Mine are, so no one watched me do this thinking that there's some sort of Picana level magic gonna come out of this, dude. If you want to see Picana level magic, you need to go watch his video he dropped today. Other than that, I'm barely hanging on with interchanges, so we just need them to function, and I do my best. I know they'll function at like 12%, but honestly, I like to at least try to be realistic with the see. So now we know that's too much, and that's okay. Bring it back just a bit. And I'm more of a detailer than I am like do this kind of stuff, and what, you know, I do the pretty stuff, not the complicated like this. All right, so this guy, it'll be functioning, and it'll be interesting to say the least. Oh, wrong way. Did I just do that? Okay, he comes out here, goes under here. He should be, yeah. Yep, I see what I did wrong. Okay, so we got that. We just need to figure out how he's gonna reflect up here. This is still gonna be they're all gonna come off, and they're all gonna hit this intersection. Trust me, I am not that smart, man, but what I do is do my best here and then see where it backs up, and then we'll fix traffic backwards or forwards. But we know we need this interchange, so not being an engineer. 5, 4, no, I want the 6, so we'll go back up to the large and get the 6. We'll do this real quick. Okay. It's weird. Oh, I know what I did, because we didn't do this. I like the trees on the big roads, grass on the small road. Again, once I get into deep, chat's right here, but if you need me, tag me. Because I can get into it. I can get into it. I can shut up once in a while. I think I was just fanboying over Kodiak being here, my Michigan guy. Like, oh my god. Not right. Oh, okay. So connected. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. We know he goes in here and he gets on, leaving the area. Now we want to do similar with this area. So we'll get ourselves another bigger road. What's this? The 8 lane. Yep. Yep, that's pretty much what I want to get done accomplished. We will, hold on. I want a smaller road, I want it straight. We're just going to do something down here. Oh, of course it was, no. I want you across the road. That's just the wrong kind of road, I get it. I think the talking thing is basically me trying not to actually work and have people watch me. Honestly, I've tried to think about it. I'm like, dude, I'm also having fun, but if I'm not embarrassed by my work, I suppose. However, like this, detailing's one thing. This kind of stuff, don't look. Everybody does their interchanges. Playing the game, I guess, is the best way. You know, that the little fuck ups that I do when I'm not paying attention, and I knew I didn't want a straight road, I wanted a curved one, but I struggled with that for about 2 minutes over and over again. That's the embarrassing stuff. Okay. All right, once again, that's kind of, and then I did see this happening where he would kind of come into, oh, you need your descent happening here, buddy. Yeah, you need your descent happening. So, what's he gonna look like over that? Probably not bad. And then I'm trying to see the elevation as well. Honestly, I'm not gonna hurt myself over it. Again, it is not pretty. And then this guy. Honestly, don't care for any of the snapping except for 2 existing objects. We're gonna bring this guy. There we go. Okay, so we have the connection. It's stupid looking as F. That's okay. We did connect on this end. It was a little better, but we're in town here, so I probably could have been more creative. What I need to do is actually like maybe draw out plans once in a while. So we're gonna let this thing play and see what traffic does while we're fixing it. I am gonna remove crosswalks and shit like that. So we're gonna definitely dealing with the no one really walks out here anymore. I did fix the walking. I'll tell you what, before the subway, they would get off the train over here and walk their ass all the way here, and it was a nightmare at the intersections. That's why we have this big elaborate crosswalk, so that no one would use this. You know, pedestrians wouldn't use that. So we got a couple here, but so let's see what they do. They're already piling up. Very nice. Okay. All right, now we're gonna pull out the lane connector tool and look at our intersections and deal with that real quick. That's a bunch of crap. So I do start with removing all that. You, sir, are not gonna cross traffic like that. That's actually smooth. That's exactly what we were looking for. We don't need a light here. That's the whole idea. No need for light. Smooth. Ah, no crashy crash. So let's just watch this one for a minute. That should soothe itself. Yep. There we go. I don't know why you guys have to come all the way over. Why would you be doing that? Is there another intersection? Nope. I hate you. Oh, because they want to turn around. Well, guess what? You can't. So enough of that. However, let's do. I love this tool. I mean, I am just straight obsessed with it. it is traffic being the way it is in this game, and the way they just, you put a parking lot in and then they come from no, why are you whatever, I hate you. Well, let's see what could be causing that further down the road. So all right, that intersection, pretty much, I don't know why they want to come off here and turn right back around, but I'd rather in a different fashion, usually like a turn, you know, a U here. Why they would be coming out and going back. Does anybody else have that problem? You're like, there's just too much traffic where they're just freaking trying to turn around. This guy, all of it, get rid of it all. There we go. And we get rid of the light as well. And this should be better. Okay. Again, this, we're gonna have to redevelop this. And you know what? I don't want all this guy. We don't need it unless pedestrian traffic gets crazy good. This is a stopgap, and that happens often. Okay, there we go. And we can see the intersection better and see what's happening with the traffic. Let's see. This intersection should be good. Yep, pretty good. However, there's a little more going on than I'd like it to, but so that it definitely has to be corrected with the interchange coming in here. And yeah, so we definitely got traffic brought off of here, but now it's here. And once again, I am not a highway dude, so the best bet is to do our best to avoid cross traffic here, so that I'd like to remove the light altogether, and that you're not able to, it's just so much traffic. Look at all that. Yep. We got to figure out how to flow the traffic a little quicker through that light. This one I've done like what I call a continuous green. Here in Florida we have continuous greens. They just go, basically they are the same 4 lanes, but 2 lanes stop and turn, and this one, because there's nothing over here, they can just keep going. But can't really recreate that in the game just yet, so I do have to pull a separate piece of road off to the right and do that. Sean Bard, what you doing today? You playing? Did you already tell us? Nope. What are you doing this Saturday? I can handle watching traffic, but if I'm watching it like this, I need to figure it out. It's gonna be so much better. All right. And if they want to go towards the industrial area, there's a guy using that one. It's just a flow, mad flow into this area. That's what I was. All right. Well, my thing is, if we can. All right. So the idea is we want to eliminate utilization of this light if possible. One of the things would be having this guy having his own little whatever turn lane. Yep, a little further out. It's going to create more friggin' crosswalks to remove. Good grief, buddy. All the crosswalks. All right. This is actually fun when you're by yourself. I know it's not fun to watch, but I know that when I'm in the streams, I'm very rarely giving a shit what's honestly going on in the stream. I do, if I paid attention, you know, but it's not, it's, you know, you're playing the game. You don't have to do all the magical shit, I guess. So we do need to knock that light. This was a light too. We just want this light. So we do, if they're gonna turn right, we want them to use this one. I don't know why you stopped. We're gonna look at it again. Do this, then this. All right, goodness. You are no longer turning that way. You're just straight, or now why are you stopped? I took that light off. No. There should be no light. Why are you stopped? I need out of that tool. That is a hell of a jam. Okay, Jesus, Pete's buddy. crossing out there either. What do you want? What are you doing? More this. Aha, that was a crash. Okay. Hey yo. This is Clovis Grunty. 12:17 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunny Space Coast, Florida. We just crashed and we're going to, well, this is what I'm doing today. So we're going to reload. I'm going to do it through Skype. How's everybody doing? I appreciate y'all spending some time with me this morning. I love it. That is, I tell my wife, it's like, even when I'm streaming, like when I'm surfing and I'm in the chats with you guys, like, oh, it's like drinking with the buddies, you know. It's like, this is I'm not going out, I'm not mischievous, I'm not, you know, whatever, I'm not hanging out at the bar. My wife's very Hispanic, so of course, you know, I'm not getting hit on by women, or I'm not doing any of that. So it's this is my very nerdy fucking hobby. And she loves it. I'm so grateful she's supportive. Glad you're doing good, Joe. Are you playing games today? What are you doing? How's Vicky, your wife? You folks having a good day? Not Vicky was in here earlier, showing her face, and I appreciate she did that. And I was explaining to her, and I'm sure you guys know, like, having a hard time keeping up with everybody's streams, so I'm doing my best to come in and lurk and talk and chat, buddy, but if I'm not there for long, I do apologize. You're just editing some videos, she's doing some drawings. Right on. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are having what sounds like a very productive and hopefully peaceful day. So, but yeah, it's been on my, how's the mod called, where you can make roads to bridges or walls. Okay, if anybody knows that mod, we'll look at it when we go back in, Tim. A lot of things I think are just vanilla nowadays. So, let's wait till we load back in and we'll look at those and see if there's a name on the mod or someone in the, you know, and you can post that in my Discord. There's no shame in it not knowing. Everybody doesn't know something, and I don't know the most. Hey brother, you never need to apologize. You know, I'm glad. Okay, it's just an internal thing where I'm super friendly guy. I love, you know, I love to, you know, just interact with it, you know, people, and now it's just so many, so it's on my mind the limited amount of interactions I get. So thank you for understanding. I think we all do. It's just one of those. It's also like when you're sitting there doing boring stuff on your screen, at least with cities, right? You guys in your games, there's usually something going on. But with cities, I might sit there and build a highway, and it feels real boring, and it just needed to be done. And as a streamer, I'm thinking that's boring content, but honestly, everybody's pretty much out there doing their thing while they're listening, and sometimes they're watching or have a question like Tim and a mod. So, you know, I do know we all know, but sometimes it's just that stuff inside. You're like, ah. So I don't know what happened here. The game was loading and it went away. So let's I'm gonna try it again. I'm probably gonna take a short break once I get this buddy jamming, because the thing is once I load this, I probably shouldn't be doing anything off the game, like dinking with OBS or chat or any of it. So a lot of times I should just leave well enough alone while it's loading. So, and since I'm doing it through Skype, which is a different process altogether, I need to pay attention for a second and get it going. I love my music, I really do. And it was pretty cool. Poplar Ponderosa came in this morning, and he actually had something to say about, well, I mean, I mentioned it because I woke up with it in my head the other day, but he was saying it's, what did he say, is a chill vibe. Anyways, it's pretty cool. I love when, you know, and actually I heard this from, oh, see, we crashed hard. You can hear the music. Let me see. And I don't want to mess with it, so we might have the music. Okay, Can you guys hear the game music, the menu music, Joe? Tim? Yep, I always say it crashed me back to tutorials. So I crashed doing something, Rick, while I was putting the road in. I was using lane connector, right? I was using that mod at the intersections. And I'm not quite sure if I just moved, but I did crash. And then I tried to load in with Skyve. And it was it wasn't a full load, so I had to start over. But yeah, in the meantime, it crashed me to what I call tutorials. It reset my settings. So if we hear the music, the map music, then can you hear the map music, Rick? Or I'm sorry, the menu music. Yep, okay. And so I have that turned off by default usually, so I'm gonna let this run, guys. I am going let's see, hold on. Yep, it seems to be virtual texturing. Just want to make sure we're in a good place. And then so yeah, so Rick is my mod guy. I know. So my whole thing, Tim, is that I'm pretty new at mods too. I know the ones, and you were asking about that, and I can share I should share my mod list, but my mod list is just like everything thrown at the wall, and that was another crash through the way I started. So right now I'm gonna just go through Steam and start there and get this going. And yeah, so the retaining walls, the tunnels, and to me that's such a what I think is a vanilla function, Rick. So I didn't know if that's a mod or whatever. That my UI disappears every time I have it installed. So Rick is better at those things, and that's the whole thing. I'm a mod. I call myself a mod noob, and that is legitimately, I just started using mods and whatnot. So I only use them. I use them very cautiously, and I don't know all their names. I'm learning as I go. Like Anarchy, I don't know all the functions. I know what it does for me as a detailer and what I need it to do for the limited amount of things that I do. And same as Move It. I just, I'm learning. Move It, you can grab one object, but you can use the loop, and you can, marquee, and you can grab a couple things and stuff like that. And then the filters I've just recently learned about. One of my favorites is, and I know it's really stupid. It's not a stupid mod at all, but I find Anarchy, well, I don't know if bugs is what I would call it does to me, is if I'm using Anarchy to move things around and then I don't have Anarchy on, I find that I have bugged certain objects, certain roads, certain things that you need Anarchy to continue. So Anarchy is one of those things that once you start using it, you're definitely, you're in it. And you can accidentally brush trees over your whole city if you have Anarchy on. So you kind of got to know when to have it on, when not to have it on, when to need it on. When I'm detailing for 3 hours straight at the 2 meter level, when I'm way down there and I'm pulling surfaces and I'm putting props, I'm probably on Anarchy for a good 3 hours straight. But then when I go to make a highway, I might not want Anarchy on, so things like that. So that's me, one of my paying attention to the mods I use. Move It, I know it does a certain thing to my game. So when you do get into mods, you have to understand A, how to use them properly, B, that they do each one, they're hand designed by someone who works very hard to make sure they're good and that they work properly and all that. And and when we get updates that some mods won't be working properly, and then maybe you just go play another game until everything's updated or whatever. I'm having a hell of a time loading this game no matter what I do. So I just loaded through Steam that time and it didn't pop up. So something definitely happened. So going back to Skype because I'd rather have those logs. I am going to go back to launch cities. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody. And that's why I say when I'm loading, I should not be touching my computer because God knows what I was doing on the side. All right, looks like we're ready to go. All right, looks like, and I'm pressing play again in the launcher. Okay, guys, I am gonna take a break. I'm going to my break screen. Tim, you ran into the right guy. If Rick can help you, that's great. I just basically was saying how I rely on guys like Rick and everybody else around me to you know, 2 corrupted settings files detected today. Let's see what this is saying in my Skype. Click here to delete the corrupted files. Okay, I just noticed that at 12:20 says in my Skype. I am not touching anything. I'm going to take a break. I will come back and because I'm in the middle of a load again. If I come back and it didn't load, then I'm going to figure out what these corrupted things are in Skype. So give me a few minutes, guys. I love y'all. Be right back. All right, so that didn't work, obviously. I'm sure you guys have fashion. How you doing? Oh, buddy. Okay. Going into Steam. Verify. Manage, right? Manage properties. Update. Installed files. Verify integrity of game files. Okay, so we're doing that. Let's see here. Fashion's in. He says he's lurking. Also, Clovis, my phone is muted, but I'll lurk. Oh, okay. Hey, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Much love you, buddy. Have a good Saturday. Appreciate you hanging out. We're struggling anyways. I put taquitos in, guys, so we got about 10 minutes in the air fryer, and I'm like hungry once a day, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. I'm gonna try to get something in. Oops, trees. That sounds fun. Cat trees, yeah. He's been putting together cat trees this morning. Hey, everybody does their thing as they lurk or hang out with the boys and the girls, so thanks. Oh, let's see here. Real quick, since shit gets effed up around here. Anybody hear this? There it is. I don't know if you heard it, but I definitely can smell it. 48% on the verifying. And then so once I verify these, I do want to go over to Skype and just see what it's saying. Well, I can pull that up too. I just don't want to fuck with anything. All right, so it did say 12:30 corrupted settings file detected. No backups are available to restore your settings. Set up your backup settings to safeguard your settings in the future. Click here to delete the corrupted files. What does that mean? And I'm not clicking here to do anything until I have assistance, that's for sure. But so mods with a warning. Well, I hope it wasn't Chirpy's Chino decals. I mean, it could be. He said he was having problems with it. Would that maybe explain anything? I don't know. Excuse me. All right, 90% integrity, so forth and so on there. Yep. I cut some jalapenos, so I'm really hoping I just need to wash my hands. Don't put them in your eyes. Okay, successfully validated. I missed most of that. Did you say the save files are corrupted? Okay. So hold on, Rick. I just verified the files in Steam, so we're good there. I'm gonna get out of that. And now, over in Skype, I have a warning notifications today at 12:30. It says corrupted settings file detected. No backups are available to restore your settings. Set up your backup settings to safeguard your settings in the future. Click here to delete the corrupted files. So in Steam, I validated my files. What I just read is a notification in Skype. No, it didn't say it found anything wrong in Steam. No. It says success, whatever, 3,000 something files successfully validated. Okay, good. So we know we're good there. Now, in Skype, I'd like to figure out what that was. I know there's helps and logs. There is an error log. Skype wants you to set a backup. Okay, so how would I do that? I see backup center on the left. You forgot. Okay. Set up the settings first. 1 second. Okay. Thanks. I don't want to take you away from cat trees. That's why this screen needs so much more going on, because it's just black. That's why, like, I really like, if anybody's seen Kodiak's, it looks like a message board. It looks like he's putting Post-its up. Again, I wouldn't want to do exactly that, but that's the kind of thing. Oh, I will tell my wife it's your fault. Oh, thanks. Well, if you tell your wife about me like I tell Oshari about you, Oshari'd be like, yeah, you should probably help Rick. Go to Skyve in the backup center. I'm there. But you need to set up your CS2 the way you want it first. Okay. So, got it. Meaning I need to actually get the game to start up, save get my settings everywhere, right? Okay. But I have to load CS2, which we've been struggling. So that's where this corrupted yeah, exactly. We're not. Every time I go to load it, even this time, I went to load it. I said, I'm not touching anything. I'm going to break. I went to break. I came back and it wasn't there again. So that's why over here in Skyve, I have a notification. And now it does want me to set my settings. That is correct. It wants me to back up my settings, no doubt. But it is also saying there is a corrupted settings file detected. You can do that. You can do what? You may want to go into CS2 safe mode. Okay. So play without mods, right? Is what you're saying, CS2 safe mode? Because that's the only thing that competes when you say that. I don't know a safe mode. But I know I can do just... Right. Okay, so with code mods disabled, that option is what we want when I'm in in Steam. Right. Okay, cool. Boom. Thank you. Now we're loading again, but what? Oh, that's right. All right, you won't see the launcher. There is an option. Or in the CS2 menu, there's an option. Okay. Yep. Either way, I've seen it right. Load it without mods. It play without code mod. Right. I have found both of those. You're good. I'm there. You know, I'm following you, bro. Thanks for your help. That was cool talking to Kodiak about apple orchards. I knew he knew exactly what I was talking about. Like, he's like, yeah, if you wanted to make a vineyard or a tree farm. And I was like, oh, let's show him the orchard. He'll get it. And that's exactly it. Then when he said Christmas tree farm in CS1, I'm like, holy moly. He is too cool. He really is. And he's got a lot of going on. I like my CS1 or CS2 and I want that, right? But to have the whole picture, and I can do a couple other things too. You know what I mean? So obviously I can't stream as much as him, even though he's a Lions fan. Oh, is he? Well, that just sounds stupid. I'm from Michigan. I'm not even a Lions fan. So, but that's how long I've been gone, right? If I'd been there all this time, I'd still be fucking, yep, that's our team. No, I don't follow sports that much at all. So, you know, professional football, you know, but I do know that Lions have had about a shitty half a decade or half a century. So, oh man, I'm getting chunky here. What's that about? Because I'm loading? I've never had that. I'm dropping frames, aren't I? You see it? Have they? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let me let the... Is the game loaded? I think the game's loaded, dude. Hold on. Let's do this. So what is going on with my video, though? Have I just been on that long? I think I had this. You need a second PC. Yeah. Yeah. I do. If you can give me specs on what I might need at a, you know, obviously I've got a primary rig that hopefully, like, I don't have to spend $1,300 on another one. But if you can, Rick, if you can spec out, or if you can say, hey, this is really all you need, but I am definitely going to need help to sort out how to put them together and all that. So that is a route that I can go. I do want this to be a bigger thing, obviously, so you know, we're still gonna drop more money. So I'd like to. I do have a very nice laptop. Well, you need someone that knows OBS, which you don't. Okay, got it. And there are plenty of people out there. I was just, but you did say a second ago, so I'll look deeper into that. But if you know anything about what would be good enough at a good price point, I'd appreciate that if you have any knowledge, and then I can deal with other people on how to figure out how they go together, or whatever other help I need. But yeah, so all I know is last time I was paying attention to football lines, like buying a PC is a really bad idea right now. Oh yeah, I'm sure. So I do have a laptop. And no one's using it right now. I handed it over to Oshari because, you know, she was gonna look at Resolve and try to learn that. It hasn't happened. There's a lot of stuff going on. And then now that my daughter's editing, I did explain, well, she'd get there. I explained to her that, you know, we get into this, and then, you know, oh, sorry, music. We should be doing this stuff. Sorry, give me some audio. Okay, thanks. So if she, you know, if she can get into this editing, and she needs a better, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm not good with that music. I'm not good with a lot of music right now. I mean, I love, say, the planned music. I do, but everybody's using it, so you hear it everywhere, and that's just my thing. Now the game music, yeah, dun, 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 just slamming. Let me get through, make sure some of my settings autosave. All right, if you see if you're paying attention, you might be just listening. I can go through my own settings, obviously, but why is this chunky? If anybody has a reason this is chunky, let me know. Okay, Luca's got that thing, so all right. So when you're working hard on CS2 and you're not talking, we can listen to music. You need your own music for sure. Yeah, yep. Riri is good at that. Having his own music? So when you're... Yeah, and and they do like Spotify, and I'm fine with that. I like my music Spotify so that you guys can dink around and you can do... Yeah, exactly. And then we do the dance parties. I just don't have the dance parties in mine yet. Man, all my settings. Yeah, everything's on high. All right. I don't like clouds or fog. We don't need them. Everything. Ambient occlusion. I think I was told I can disable this. I can disable that. And then everything we can go medium. Motion blur you can disable. I do hate coming through and having to reset everything, so that's cool. And tap. Okay. Gameplays. Edge scrolling. Nope. Day night visuals. Nope. Start pause. Tutorials. That's why I say, man, it crashed me back to tutorials. It's like, fuck, took me all the way back. And I gotta reset everything. That, no, not about chirpies. I love chirper. Not my favorite thing going on, but whatever. I did buy one. I did order one. I guess, fuck, it's gonna take till August to get it. Metrics, yeah, showing up. Okay, we're beyond that. Audio, we already did audio. Input, I didn't know. But modding, what? Oh, we're not on mod. Okay, got it. That's great. Okay, so Rick, I've got my options. Everything's where I want them. Now, what would be the next step in this whole process? Please, if you will. Damn it, that chunk is bothering me. And I think I have to stop the stream altogether to do that, right? To fix the chop in my video. You don't know. Go back to Sky. Okay, am I leaving this up right here or should I exit here? Yeah, you don't know Orpheus. Yeah, exactly. Exit. Copy. I do enjoy my music. It's like a fucking half-hour loop, and then you hear it again, and then I know why I woke up with it in my head the other day is because my last Saturday was like 10 hours of that shit in my head. Okay, I'm back in Skype. Now I would close Skype and restart it. Yep. And a lot of times I do that. I haven't today. All right. No notifications. It's still loading up everything. Mods with caution, 1, but he went away. Mods with a warning, 2. I'm pretty impressed. Out of 100 and how many mod? 229. Okay, I only have 164 enabled out of 229. Nope, that's weird. It says packages enabled, 213 out of 328. Assets enabled, and then some mods enabled, 164 out of 229. I don't know what any of that. Just to, okay, wow. Packages included and disabled, 66. So anyways, for all that, to have 2 mods with warnings, I'm pretty impressed. Okay. I think everything is populated and stopped moving, Rick. What is our next step? Yeah, no wonder the shit crashes all the time, huh? Rick's like, yeah, I'm on like 50. I have to walk this R-tard through 270. Go back to the backup center. Yes, sir. That makes sense. I could have made it. Okay. Set up a... I'm wait. All I see is set up the settings first. I already did that. I don't know. Go to backup and restore. Ah, that button. Yep, okay. Click on backup files now. It says set up the settings first, and it doesn't let me click that button. I can put screenshots in Discord or in DMs if you like. Go to settings to the right. Okay. Ah, yep. All right. Settings. Under basic settings. Yep. Choose or make a folder. Make a folder. I don't know if I have any. Just call it backup. select a folder where you want to save your backups. Okay. Click the tab next to the text. Ah. Got it. And I'm looking for something that would be create. There is a C tab. Where am I navigating to? Click the tab next to the text. I did. I'm going too far. I would create a new folder, name it something like Skylines Backup. Okay, so, I see the new folder button. There we go. Skylines Backup. Boom. Yep. And then okay. Okay. Don't see where it went. It's not on my... Does that make sense? Like it didn't appear. Thought I did it right. Try it again. Like I should see it, I would think. No. Click select. Yeah, but it didn't do that. Hold on, I gotta go back. For some reason that did not. So C folder is what it naturally populates. Just says C. Oh man, see, this is how I fuck things up. I mean, okay, there we are. All I have on that desktop is C. Now I'm going to press the folder, creating it, pressing OK. It doesn't appear for me. So, okay. So I don't know where it went to find that specific folder, if you know what I mean. I've just created two, but I don't know where they went. So it's like a navigation, like I'm in C and then I need to pick, users. Is it somewhere? Is it somewhere in, you know what I mean? Where would that folder that I just created be located? Are you in the C folder? Yep. Sorry folks, having problems loading in. So we've already been playing a little bit, detailing a little bit. If you're just joining or you're hanging out, I do apologize for the technical issues. We're trying to sort out why I cannot load the game. I'm in the C folder, and actually I was starting to navigate through users, username next to the little house. Do you see? Yes. Yep. Exactly. Yes. NVIDIA, perf logs, program files times 86, users, and Windows. You see the little folder with the plus in it. Yep. That's the create, right? Okay. Should I press it? Create. Now it says input prompt. Type in the name of the folder to be created. All right. Skylines Backup. Name it something. No dots. Got it. And I have not used dots. I used a space on the first one, and then the second one I did a space. Skylines Backup. We'll see. And then okay. Click. Hey, there it is. There it is. I found it. It's right in there now. Thank you. So now I'm selecting this folder. Click it. Double click, right? Oh, click and then select copy that. Yep. That is now what's in the backup files location line on the settings. You're good. You know how to hold my hand. Thank you. That go back to backup and restore. Okay, so we've done that. Backup and restore. Yep. Boom. Okay. Backup files now. You are doing your first ever backup. This might take a while depending on how many save games and files you have. Future backups will take less time as they will only back up new or updated files. And it's running. Yeah, it's running. So what I'm gonna do real quick, just let me go get my taquitos. I'm coming right back. All right, I'm back. And it's still running. Seeing if you back to the cats. Yep, you're good. I'll yell when it stops. You said go back to backup and restore and do it again. Okay, so you got 2 rolls through. Hey, everybody. Just gonna go to the face. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. It is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in sunny Space Coast, Florida. My name is Clovis Grunty, and we try to play Skylines 2 here with mods and deep detail. Today seems to be, well, I was doing some maintenance on the city, highways, and traffic problems, so wasn't a lot of detailing, but we are using mods. I'm open to questions about mods as I use them, and if you want to see anything, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. Definitely tag me so I know if I'm deep in the game. Tag me so I can see my name highlighted in chat, and I know you're talking to me directly. I am going through a backup process, and I'm doing it again. First time around, Rick is good. We're pressing backup files now again. So something happened here, and I was failing to load into the game halfway through. It would crash out every time. So we're troubleshooting that problem. So appreciate it. While there's no action, do want to say below me there's a few creators I love to talk about. Our first box, Unhinged Wolf. He just put out 2 videos on YouTube. His first. Highly recommend you go over and see his videos on YouTube, Unhinged Wolf. Then the second box, Chaos Fun, friend of the channel. He's got a lot of content on YouTube. The box there shows his latest, well, his last episode of Fort Chaosdale Airport Detailing. Today he released a whole bunch of stuff. He released a video I have yet to watch. In that video he highlights his newest branding, Chirpy's Chinos, and if you know Chaos Fun, you'll be familiar with his Chirpy's Churros brand, which I'm a huge fan of. It's right here on the desk, my friend Chirpy's with his churros. And now today we have Chirpy's Chinos, which he updated to PDX mods earlier today, and I actually made the first, well, probably second Chirpy's Chinos ever. Okay, it's backed up both times, Rick. What should I do next, sir? When you're available, take your time. So in the second box is, and so I have not updated that file with his newest video thumb. And the third box is another great content creator. He's been out there for a while. Bearded Brune. This is his Sky series. He released episode 26 this week. It's great. He's going back to work, so we might not see as much content out. Probably every couple weeks. And I think Fashion 40 is looking in the same direction. Box number 4 440 get it, very appropriate. Fashion 40, he streams. He's got his Kassoon series as he streams, which I think we're on 50 something with that one. And then here's his Brooklyn series on YouTube. You can catch that. It's episode number 6. He is building on a map created by Unhinged Wolf in the first box, and for his hometown of Brooklyn, New York. And Fashion is creatively doing a 1-to-1 build, and it's fantastic. And actually, you can see him grow as a producer. I can't even do that stuff, so I have no judgment. But you can see from episode 1 to 6, he's improving his music, voice, all that, and it's good to see our friend grow. And that's exactly what we're here about. This community is that up and coming people. If you're done, just restart CS2 and see what happens. Okay. And I am going to do it from the, we're just going to try it from Steam this time. Play the game with the mods. And let's see what happens. So I will put that up on screen so you can follow along. Not yet, because I got to press the other button. And there we go. So anyways, a community of growing creators, growing modders, growing map makers, growing streamers. So we like to support each other, and it's a big, what have we called it? Dutch rudder of love, circle jerk of love, whatever you want to call it. We've got a wonderful community growing, and we appreciate people like Slick Rick, who, he's over there playing, he just hanging out, and he's a good friend of mine, and and he's a supporter. Not one that needs to be supported in any of his endeavors, but we appreciate people like Slick Rick and Michael the Giant, just hanging out with us. Loves what we're doing. Joe Dutch Rudder. I was talking to someone at work the other day, and in Dutch Rudder and whoever it came up with, and it's been a long time. It might have been in one of y'all's streams, my UK friends, and I forgot. I remember what it was. It was like this, but actually it's you working the other guy's arm while he's doing someone else, and it's insane. Oh my God. I was like, I forgot it was what exactly it was, and we had that discussion at work. Excuse me, I am eating. I'll do it back here. I think I enjoyed my beef and cheese taquitos. I don't even think there's cheese in them, just beef, corn tortilla, and just frozen out of a box. That's what my Hispanic wife gives me. Here's some taquitos from the store. What? It's very possible she brings me empanadas home today from, there's a legitimate Hispanic chain down here called Thrifties, and Thrifties, they do produce and meats, and dude, Rick, that didn't work. Ricky, it won't load. Uh-oh, it broke, huh? I see what. Well, I didn't do it through Skype. Skype's gonna tell me, hey, you're tough luck. All right. 108. Corrupted settings file detected. Skype has found available backups to restore your settings in their previous state, but we hit it again. So, but anyways, she'll over by the skating rink where take the daughter. There's so sometimes they'll go over there for some food during the day, go grab something while she's on the ice, and so you give her lunch because it's a full day of skating. So anyways, sometimes I get a bag of beef. Actually, I had 2 bags last week. One were Colombian, and I didn't know when the difference was corn, and they were so we might have to end the stream early today, which is fine. I was going to anyways, but not at 1. simply because it is date night and our anniversary is intermingled in here last week or this week. So we're going to go out and, but that's later. No, Rick, it did not load. And now I'm in Skype and I have a corrupted settings file detected, but this time it says Skype has found available backups to restore your settings to their previous state. Click here to restore them now. But we still have something happening, right? But I did it through, I'm going to try it through Steam this time. No, I did it through Steam last time. I'm going to do it through Skype this time. So, yeah, something. So, click here to restore them now. That warning went away. Says mods with warnings. Let me look. View mods with issues. Area bucket, but we knew that one. Vanilla car prop. Okay, I gotta see stuff that's actually. Why would it not tell me? I thought it used to tell me. Go to my dashboard. View mods with issues. Why would you view the full report? Find it. No, not find it. Vanilla car props. Is that not? I thought it was deactivated. Chirpy's Churros. The source code of this mod is not available. They just haven't gotten past it, so that's alright. The one is unsubscribed. Vanilla car props asset pack. I thought I was unsubscribed from it. Could have swore. It's disabled. So I'm not, that's not part of it, right? Alright. Going back to dashboard, we're just gonna start from here. Sorry about the eating. It's all right. So we'll keep trying for a second. I just don't want to take everybody through this all day. I don't have anything else set up. So we're just, we're going to try this one more time, and we're doing it from Skype, loading the game through Skype this time. Forgot. Got sliced jalapenos. What is the exact message you get? Oh, it's gone now, but if we get it again, I'll read it to you. It just says corrupt settings file is what I thought it did. Next time, I will screenshot that. Let's see, because we have seen this. I know you're looking away and doing other things, but at a certain point, it just blacks out. So let's see what this does this time. And at the very least, I have the log. I'll have the log files easier in Skype, and maybe someone smarter than us can figure that out. I don't know. Ooh. Can of Coke. I just don't have ice. You may need to reinstall, but you're not there yet. Okay. I have. I mean, I've done it. It sucks. It's all right. I've got the cable, the Ethernet hooked up, so it should be quicker if I have to reinstall it again. The 52% doesn't look like it's moving. And I haven't touched. This is where my hand isn't even on the mouse. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going to click over and chat. May need to uninstall that last mod. Okay. And I don't know. Could it be the... Because I've done the two. The one, you suggested. And then the Chirpy's Chinos. And I'm like, could it have been one of those? And I'm thinking it's... maybe it's Chaos is because... Well, who knows? Oh, we're moving. Look at that. No, it's not TDW. Okay, and I wouldn't think that. Now we just crashed. Something happened, boom. I'm using it without issues. Okay, so, but we did load, and I mean, I put Chirpy's decals on and everything. So that was definitely what happens. It just crashed between loads. So, Skype again. And now, okay, I'm taking a screenshot. Taking a screenshot of the warning I have. It says corrupted settings file detected is what it says, and I'm going to put it in Discord under the tech help. Mine, where's mine? There it is. Tech help. General help. This is general help. Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, well, yep, I did this. Hold on. I'll take it out because I'll send it to DM. That's a better way. Thanks. Talk about it. Appreciate it, Rick. Okay, so this is what I have. This newest one. That's in the DM. I am going to, you said go to Sky, uncheck the chirpies. You said the other one is good. We'll uncheck chirpies for a moment, please. Where's the mods? Chirpies chinos. There it is. Okay. I am going to unclick it. Okay. Now, I'm willing to give this another try from Sky. Oh, do we want to, maybe, I'm going to bring Sky back up. Like a churro. It's like a churro. No, it's not. Okay. That is, go back to make sure this is disabled. It is disabled. Okay. So, I'm going to, there we go. Oh man, I should have made more than that. I only made 4. Bummer. Okay. Try it one more time. No one hit us up on YouTube today. It's okay. We are close to 20 followers or subscribers over there, though. All right. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Go back to my frickin' I don't know how to do my set. Right? I should have loaded my... Ah, you mother effer. Mother effer. We'll see what this does. Yeah, this one's at 56. It did move and then it went on to the next box, loading box, and that's where it crashes. So we will see. We will see. Until then, I'm going to see about some of these jelly beans. Jelly beans. ones, the Starburst ones my wife type brought home the other day. Walked right in on the stream Saturday like I wasn't streaming. Hey baby, did you want to be on? You can. What? I'm looking for the yellow ones. I'll pilfer all the yellows out. You're not yellow, buddy. There's the yellow one. Eat all the yellow ones out, and then I need a couple of cherry. More lemon than cherry. That's the oh, we're running out. That's where I go to Amazon and I look for just the lemon ones. You know, I take Ozempic, right? So I'm good. Hey! Oh, crash! All right. Okay. So, for my own sanity, corrupted file setting detected. Skyvis found available backups to. That's all it's saying. And I didn't click it last time. That's why I didn't save up the same. Okay. Starts loading the mods and it crashed the desktop, but the issue is that you needed to do this before you had. All right. So reinstall. Okay, so reinstall. I don't mind. I can do it. Yeah, I'm thinking that. All right, well, so what I'm gonna do right now is, oops, wrong ones. I have buttons. Too many of the buttons. All right, everybody. Yeah, something foobar for sure. And it seems so. That's all right. Didn't need to go all day. Definitely need to fix this and have some more things behind the scenes. So Saturday's a little longer. I've got date night. We've got some behind the scenes issues. Rick, you gonna be around to help me with that in the DMs? But I'm just gonna, you know, uninstall, reinstall, or if you have, tell me what to do first. Pop it in the DMs, and then I'll do that after I end the stream. But man, I love you all. I appreciate you hanging out with me on a Saturday, and you got your games up. You know, reintroducing ourselves to some older friends or folks that we're not as familiar with, like Tim Luca, who's now in my Discords, and I appreciate you. We had J Effect, who is in the Discord now, and he's a growing streamer, and Tim with his maps, and I want to hear more about that. So Kodiak, you know, some bigger names, some smaller names. I love you all. You're all welcome here in my community and our community, and we'll push the love. And Dutch Rudder it, Joe over in England, and Vicky stopped by. I know Fashion came in and immediately fell asleep. No, he didn't. He chatted a bit. I think I missed him because I was on break. But nonetheless, you know, and actually listening, Rick putting together, I mean, it's just, I love that. Guys, I appreciate it. I didn't do anything pretty today. I was showing some of the pretty things that I've done before and some of the things that aren't so pretty that I didn't last night. I'll be back tomorrow night, and hopefully we'll have some more bells and whistles and things figured out before tomorrow night's stream. Other than that, till then, I'll see you in your stream or in the Discord. So I love y'all. Have a great Saturday, and let's go look for someone to raid. Who's going on? Go take you somewhere something's working. Nope, that's shield mode. Let's go take you somewhere something's going on. Go. Let's see your following. Go to my following. Oh, Toby's great, but he's Skylines 1. We can go there. Oh, I lost a thingy. Let's see here. Freeze Framer is in German, though I would love to support him. Let's see here. Didn't one of our people go and jump in stream? Jay. I want to go see what Jay's doing. Uptime, 4 viewers. Let's go over to Jay. Thank you guys. I love you. Hang out. Come see Jay. I want to see what he's doing. And then I'll figure my shit out. Thank you. I love y'all. Takes a few buttons. Get your Stormtrooper raids out. Just in time. Break's coming. All right, guys. Thanks a bunch. We're taking, let's take in 15. All right, 15 viewers and me. Let's go. I love y'all. Have a good one.